don't think you know my sleep schedule. I'm always up early.
이전 전투복은 너무 구식이었지. 새 전투복은 마크 6라네. 오늘 성남에서 공수된 거지. 너무 서두르진 말게. 익숙해지려면 시간이 좀 걸릴 거야. 좋아, 조준 테스트 먼저 시작하지. 위쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 좋아, 이제 아래쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 좋아, 다시 위쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 됐어, 다시 아래쪽. 오케이. 모든 확인 끝났네. 스탠바이. 활동 억제제 공급을 중단하겠네. 주변을 한번 걸어다녀보게. 준비되면 방어막 테스트 지역으로 와주게. 한 번만 설명할 테니 잘 듣게. 여기에서는 자네 전투복의 방어막 테스트를 하겠네. 새 전투복의 방어막은 복원력이 뛰어나네. 성능이 아주 탁월하지. 좋아. 보면 알겠지만 방어막 재충전이 훨씬 빨라졌다네. 방어막이 닳게되면 안전한 곳에 잠시 피해 다시 충전이 될 때까지 기다리게.
아니면 내 뒤에 숨으라고 하던지요. 이 친구랑 볼 일 끝나셨나요? 보기보다 말을 잘 안 듣죠?
보채지 말게. 이 친구 전투복은 문제없네. 이제 가도 괜찮네만 너무 무리하지는 말게.
걱정 마십시오. 제가 있지 않습니까?
그런데 존슨,
Yeah,
도대체 어떻게 살아서 돌아온 건가?
if you,
이밀입니다.
well,
일급
they're not the
비밀.
exact same because it's possible to hit the unscoped version and it'd be the wrong timing for the scoped version. It works one way but not the other. Like, I'm not thinking about them differently when I do them because I hit all of them as if they're the same as scoped sword flying.
지구도
But there is a chance if you're doing unscoped sword flying that you're learning it wrong. You're probably, when you do unscoped sword flying, if you just press Y and X, then you can do it. So if you're missing the, or Y and R, I mean, so you can press switch and spam and it'll work. If you just like switch and spam shoot, it will sometimes give it to you. So the X timing is less important when you're doing unscoped. The X timing is way more important when you're doing scoped. But the main thing is just you need to make sure you release Y, then press X, then press R. You're probably messing up the X.
잘은 모르지만 뭔가 큰일이 일어날 것 같아.
You gotta be real fast. Also, they're just not easy. A lot of people just underestimate how hard they are. It's not something that you should expect to be getting every try when you're like first starting. They're just hard.
전승원에게 알린다. 전투 위치로.
주무탄이야! 도망쳐! 문제가 생겼어!
현 상황은 실제 상황이다. 반복한다. 실제 상황이다. 안전문을 닫아라. 무기고를 열어라.
Don't throw a grenade at me.
일이란 놈들이 아테네를 떠나고 있다.
못하나 분석 결과는
아테네 내부에서 일어난 폭발입니다. 몰타도 마찬가지고요. 코버런트가 폭탄을 가져온 게 틀림없습니다.
그렇다면 여기에도 폭탄이 있겠군. 제프, 폭탄을 찾게. 뭐 하는 거야? 무기도 제대로 못 쓴.
Get out of my way.
공격에 대비하라. 집 이쪽이야.
거의 도착했어요. 단원들이 나타났어요.
걱정 마십시오. 저희가 처리하겠습니다.
Oh, come on.
놈들이 무기 관제
제1편들은 나를 따른다. 순양함을 포위해 한 놈씩 차례로 제거한다. 가능한가? 제2편들은 제유의 정신을 쏙 빼놓도록.
집회도움이 필요한 방어선 내에는 적절한
수소
공격지.
폭탄을 해체하게.
선양함 13척
못하나
어선 내려 도착.
목표물을 설정하고 발포하도록.
발포하겠습니다.
이봐, 저것 좀 봐.
I don't want to kill everything, but I don't want to die.
몰타 현재 상황은
I'm
뭐뭐?
gonna slow down and kill everything, I guess. Maybe not. How'd the grunt even get there? Whatever. Yeah, everything that the top runners make look easy is harder than it looks. It really is. Nothing in this game is quite as easy as, like, the streamers make it seem. Once you get practiced and consistent, it obviously becomes easier, but there's a whole lot of nuance to basically everything. And it's why there's like such a big gap between like the top runners and the like mid-tier runners. Like if you look like at the world record holder, like Zoo is, on like his Cairo Station record or his full game record, he's like a pretty good chunk ahead of second place. Like it's just the combination of like tons of little things add up so much over the run that like there's so many places for skill expression that when you're like a tier above, you can express it throughout the whole run and it adds up to like many seconds.
이제 아래쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 오와 다시 위쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 됐어. 다시 아래쪽. 오케이. 모든 확인 끝났네. 스탠바이. 활동 억제제 공급을 중단하겠네. 주변을 한번 걸어다녀보게. 준비되면 방어막 테스트 지역으로 와주게. 한 번만 설명할 테니 잘 듣게. 여기에서는 자네 전투복의 방어막 테스트를 하겠네. 새 전투복의 방어막은 복원력이 뛰어나네. 성능이 아주 탁월하니. 좋아. 보면 알겠지만 방어막 재충전이 훨씬 빨라졌다네.
There's also a lot of stuff world record holders do that like new players probably shouldn't do, but they try anyway because it looks cool. And that hinders their progress of getting better, but it does look cool.
보기보다 말을 잘 안 듣죠?
전투복 상태는 양호하네.
Right after Hangar 2 clear, it's a sword cancel.
걱정 마십시오. 제가 있지 않습니까?
그런데 존슨, 도대체 어떻게 살아서 돌아온 건가?
비밀입니다. 1급 비밀.
웃기고 자빠졌군. 앞으로는 총이 고장났다고 울면서 찾아와 봐야 소용없어.
아이고, 저 아저씨 오늘 기분이 별론가 본데.
Yo, what up, defend?
대동님이 초대를 안 한 모양이지. 지구도 참 오랜만이네. 내가 신참이었을 때만 해도 궤도 방어 계획은 그저 이론뿐이었고 정치적 논쟁에 불과했는데 지금은 카이로와 같은 궤도 방어 위성이 300개나 생겼어. 저 매끄는 커버넌트 주력함에 구멍을 내버릴 정도로 강력하지. 아테네와 몰타 위성이 협공하면 위력이 엄청나서 아무도 이 방어선을
Yeah, you don't need
통과할 수
ammo to sword fly.
없어. 아침부터 저남들이 이 주변에 집결하고 있더군. 잘은 모르지만 뭔가 큰일이 일어날 것 같아.
경고, 적 전함 접근 중. 전승원에게 알린다. 전투 위치로. 현 상황은 실제 상황이다. 반복한다. 실제 상황이다. 도망갈 생각이 없나? 안전문을 닫아라.
이리란 놈들이 아테네를 떠나고 있다.
오타나, 분석 결과는?
아테네 내부에서 일어난 폭발입니다. 몰타도 마찬가지고요. 코버런트가 폭탄을 가져온 게 틀림없습니다.
그렇다면 여기에도 폭탄이 있겠군. 셰프, 폭탄을 찾게. 뭐 하는 거야? 무기도 제대로 못 쓰는 거야? 이쪽이야.
거의 도착했으니 저놈들이 나타났어.
걱정 마십시오. 저희가 처리하겠습니다. 제1편들은 나를 따른다. 소장함을 포위해 한 놈씩 차례로 제거한다. 제2편들은 제2의 정신을 쏙 빼놓도록.
방어선 내에 있는 적절한 등록
부숴서 폭탄을 해체하게.
세척 어설트 크게
오타나, 목동물을 처치한다. 어디가 이겼다. 캐리어가 돌진하고 있습니다. 곧장 카이로를 향하고 있습니다. 오타나, 첫 번째 캐리어에 집중 사격하라. 하퍼 사령관 두 번째 캐리어를 어떻게든 막아보게. 모두 대형을 정비하고 나를 따르라.
집에 가서 누워.
첫 번째 캐리어가 아군 공격을 무시하고 몰타의 산을 통과해 곧장 지구로 향하고 있습니다. 참고로 말씀드리면요, 폭탄 주위엔 엘리트들이 꽤 많아요. 머리를 좀 써야겠네요.
Oh, that's fast.
칩, 대답 좀 해봐요.
자, 다들 정신 차려. 모두 이동한다. 실시.
did I remember to go live on YouTube? Did, right? Yes.
상사, 자네가 필요하다.
예?
펠리칸으로 무기와 지원군을 도시 안쪽으로 공수하려고 해. 적 대공사
Ain't no way they just instant killed me, dude. That was a sick Cairo too. Dang. That's crazy. That's like just instant death. Wow. We go again, I guess. I was thinking we were gonna be in for a good run there. Think again. What's up, Sausage Cam and Simply?
뭐 이전 전투복은 너무 구식이었지.
649 is what, like
새
a
전투복은 마크 6라네.
409 without armory?
너무 서두르진 말게.
Pretty good.
익숙해지려면 시간이 좀 걸릴 거야. 좋아. 조준 테스트
We're
먼저
doing
시작하지.
just casual no reset strats. 409's a really fast
이제
gyro.
아래쪽 램프를 쳐다보게.
I know, we were talking about
다시
how
왼쪽
there's so much
램프를
nuance and
쳐다보게.
stuff.
다시 아래쪽.
The nuance needed to
오케이.
get a 409 gyro is
모든
hard to
활동
explain.
끝났네.
There's
스탠바이. 활동 억제제 공급을
it's
중단하게.
fast.
주변을 한번 걸어다녀 보게.
My best ever when I'm doing like normal speedrun record attempts is a 352. And that's with like everything going perfect.
번만 설명할 테니 잘
But
듣게.
even then it can still go slightly better because Cairo has so much small stuff to it. So like, I don't know. Cairo's one of those levels that's weird. There's just always a couple seconds that can be saved here and there.
방어막이 닳게되면 안전한 곳에 잠시 피해 다시 충전이 될 때까지 기다리게.
아니면 내 뒤에 숨으라고 하든지요. 이 친구랑 볼 일 끝나셨나요? 보기보다 말을 잘 안 듣죠?
보채지 말게. 이 친구 전투복은 문제 없네. 이제 가도 괜찮네만 너무 무리하지는 말게.
걱정 마십시오. 제가 있지 않습니까?
그런데 존슨, 도대체 어떻게 살아서 돌아온 건가?
비밀입니다. 1급 비밀.
웃기고 자빠졌군. 앞으로는 총이 고장났다고 울면서 찾아와 봐야 소용없어.
아이고, 저 아저씨 오늘 기분이 별론가 본데 제동님이 초대를 안 한 모양이지. 지구도 참 오랜만이네. 내가 신참이었을 때만 해도 궤도 방어 계획은 그저 이론뿐이었고 정치적 논쟁에 불과했는데 지금은 카이로와 같은 궤도 방어 위성이 300개나 생겼어. 저 메커는 커버넌트 주력함에 구멍을 내버릴 정도로 강력하지. 아테네와 몰타 위성이 협공하면 위력이 엄청나서 아무도 이 방어선을 통과할 수 없어. 아침부터 저남들이 이 주변에 집결하고 있더군. 잘은 모르지만
Alright.
일이 일어날 것 같아.
Alright, let's do it. It's game time.
경고, 적 전함 접근 중.
Joe, if you're actually wanting to learn Halo 2 speedruns, I suggest starting with easy and doing a couple no reset runs. Learning the whole game on easy and don't grind the start. Like, don't get caught in the Cairo outskirts Metropolis loop. You should grind the whole game and get like a halfway decent easy time before you do legendary. That'll help you a lot. all of the best legendary runners didn't necessarily start on easy, but they're all very good at easy. Like, if you want to actually be good at legendary, you have to be good at the easy route.
현 상황은 실제 상황이다. 반복한다. 실제 상황이다.
And in my opinion, the fastest way is to just grind the Cairo and Gravemind on both easy and legendary until you're good.
안전문을 닫아라.
Cairo's a good level for practice because it teaches you. It doesn't have that much downtime. I guess if you're on MCC, it does, but it teaches you a lot of different things. You've got combat, you've got sword flies, you've got like a wide range of type of flies too, like the plasma pistol pickup fly, different sword cancels, different rooms where you have to adapt.
이리란 놈들이 아텐을 떠나고 있다.
I think the worst levels to grind when you're trying to get good are Outskirts and Metropolis. They're the easiest levels to get it to like introduce your friend to speedrunning kind of levels because like they're short and they're easy to optimize because they're just driving levels, and like racing levels are like very obvious to like, that's what people do is they try to optimize them basically. But because they're basically just racing levels, you just hold forward in the Warthog the whole way. There's not so much nuance as there are on the other levels. I think it ends up being a waste of time where new runners, they want to get really good beginning of their speedrun, so they play Cairo, Outskirts, and then Metropolis. But the problem is 2/3 of those levels are racing levels. You're just driving for Outskirts and Metropolis. And then you get to the end of Metropolis and you mess up the Scarab section and you reset, or you get to Arbiter and you mess up Hanger Skip and you reset. And what happens is you end up just playing the first 3 levels over and over all day long, and it's a really bad way to practice. It's what you see top speedrunners doing, like Zoo or me or Sloth, because we're trying to set world records, but it's not what you should be doing as a new speedrunner. It ends up being like wasting like 2/3 of your practice time.
캐리어가 돌진하고 있습니다. 곧장 카이로를 향하고 있습니다. 모타나, 첫 번째 캐리어에 집중 사격하라. 하퍼 사령관, 두 번째 캐리어를 어떻게든 막아보겠다. 모두 대형을 정비하고 나를 따르라.
첫 번째 캐리어가 아군 공격을 무시하고 몰타의 산들을 통과해 곧장 지구로 향하고 있습니다. 참고로 말씀드리면요, 폭탄 주위엔 엘리트들이 꽤 많아요. 머리를 좀 써야겠네요.
공격에 대비하라. 이열한 놈. 저들에게 화풀라.
칩, 대답 좀 해봐요.
자, 다들 정신 차려. 모두 이동한다. 실시.
What's up, red screens?
상사, 자네가 필요하다.
예?
펠리칸으로 무기와 지원군을 도시 안쪽으로 공수하려고 해. 적 대공 사격을 피해서 날 도와줄 사람이 필요하다.
알겠습니다. 걱정 마십시오. 집 행운을 비례.
다들 물러서.
Sounds like they called him sheep. That's what I heard. Sheep. In French, they call him chef, which I always find to be humorous.
코버넌트 부대가 집결돼 있어요. 접근하기가 쉽지 않을 것 같은데요.
I mean, it makes sense because that's basically what we stole the word in English for. Was like the head chef is like the person in charge of the kitchen, but it's not just the kitchen. It's just the person generally in charge. So that's why chief is the chef. Uh-oh. I kind of want my vehicle actually. I mean, I did want that, really. How was that not a hit? Come back. Where's my warthog? Knowledge.
집, 우리 지원해 주세요. 야, 겁나는데.
집 캐리어에서 심투정이 여러 대가 출격했다. 그쪽으로 가고 있어.
한번 해봐 빼죠.
이 터널은 다리로 연결돼. 안에 적이 많겠지만 헤엄쳐서 하는 것보다는 낫겠죠?
집에 가봐야 할 시간이고.
계속 코버넌트의 통신을 도청하고 있었는데 놈들은 당황하고 있어요. 우리가 여기에 있을 거라고 생각도 못한 거죠. 그러니까 치프와 저 이렇게 우리가 아니고 우리 인간 전체요. 이 지구에 말이에요. 이상한 일이죠? 하지만 적 함대 숫자가 적은 이유를 알겠네요.
전세가 역전됐다. 지금 적들이
Can you believe I came out of that alive? That was kind of fun. Deathless is fun because, like, that would have been just a reset if I was doing speedruns, you know? But we get to improvise and have a little fun.
코버넌트가 진영을 가다듬고 있어요. 막아야 해요.
It's just I do usually breeze by without getting sniped. T-balls and my strats are pretty good to avoid getting sniped, but I actually have to manip that sniper to not have... The way I move the ghost is pretty specific. Whenever I do the beach path during my normal speedruns, I shoot bullets to alert the ghost to boost at me, and then depending on which jackal spawn I get, I have to drive in a specific angle to make sure he can't headshot me. I don't really usually mention it. It's a little bit of just a little subtle strat that you look out for. But you definitely that guy that I'm sniping whenever I get out of the ghost, that guy he will get you if you're not paying attention. You have to have strats for it. It's not like he'll 100% get you, but you need to. For what I'm doing for Deathless runs, you need to be pretty consistent, so that's why I get out and get him. I'm trying to find the balance of like how safe do I actually need to be. Like similarly up at this tunnel, I'm gonna get out and kill the snipers. If you're used to my speedruns, I never do. And you might say, oh, but you never get sniped in your speedruns. I sometimes do. It depends on how much you watch. Like I am consistent at the driving. I probably get through more than half the time, probably like 75-80% of the time. But that's for Deathless runs, it's not quite enough, so I'm gonna hop out and take out the snipers. Thank you, Solar. I appreciate it.
환영 파티를 열어줄 모양인데요.
So like, yeah, during speedruns right here, I'd obviously just stay in the Warthog. But the reason I don't want to stay in the Warthog is the sniper. Where is he? This guy. Did I get him? I hope I got him. Do I want that? What do I want? That doesn't. Actually, I did want the rockets. No, I got spun around. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Sword guy's chasing me. Alright, whatever. I do take a risk here. There's a chance I get sniped here, and I'm just gonna deal with it because I don't like the slow strat.
집, 저 건물 안에 해병들이 많이 갇혀 있어요. 레이스가 가장 위험해요.
Okay, yeah, I fucked it up. I didn't get sniped, but that section's hard, and there is a slower strategy I could do, but I intentionally take a risk there. That's just a spot that I don't like the slow version. I'm actually usually pretty consistent there. Feels bad I messed it up. Doing it the slow way, you lose like a minute and a half, and it's not even really that much safer, and it's just annoying. And I don't feel like losing that much time when I could just drive. You have to like take out the snipers and then like find a way to get close to the wraiths, which is usually a sword fly. So you have to hit a sword fly, but then you have to choose which one you sword fly at. And if the Warthog comes in, then if the Marines decide to target the same wraith that you're targeting, then they'll start shooting at you while you're boarding it, and so they'll kill you. So then you have to like shoot your Marines if you're gonna do that strategy. So you have to bring rockets, which means you have to want to blow up the Warthog that the Marines are in, and then you have to deal with like that. Hopefully you didn't make them aggro if you went to the tunnels, because sometimes you accidentally ran them over in the tunnels, and if they're aggro, then they might kill you when you get to the Marine holdout. There's just so much stuff that's annoying. Like, it's not better.
주변을 한번 걸어다녀 보게. 준비되면 방어막 테스트 지역으로 와주게.
The way Jerv usually does it is he'll rocket the Marines. That's how he does it in his like Lasso and other runs, but I don't like taking the time to do that.
새 전투복의 방어막은 복원력이 뛰어나네. 성능이 아주 탁월하지. 좋아. 보면 알겠지만 방어막 재충전이 훨씬 빨라졌다네. 방어막이 닳게되면 안전한 곳에 잠시 피해 다시 충전이 될 때까지 기다리게.
아니면 내 뒤에 숨으라고 하든지요.
You know, I haven't watched Jerv's Deathless run. Maybe I should. Maybe there's strats that I'm missing out on, but I really like just doing my own strats. I feel like I've already made it to Great Journey once. I've made it to Gravemind. Like, we've made it to the end. I don't really need to change my strats, do I? I've adjusted them as I've been dying. Like, I'm not like just being stubborn stuck in my ways, because if I die in a spot, I'm definitely taking mental notes saying like what went wrong. But in terms of like major changes, I feel like it's gonna do my strats. They're probably fine. I don't need to change anything.
내가 신참이었을 때만 해도 궤도 방어 계획은 그저 이론뿐이었고 정치적 논쟁에 불과했는데 지금은 카이로와 같은 궤도 방어 위성이 300개나 생겼어. 저 매끄는 커버넌트 주력함에 구멍을 내버릴 정도로 강력하지. 아테네와 몰타 위성이 협공하면 위력이 엄청나서 아무도 이 방어선을 통과할 수 없어.
But the run that I made to Great Journey was going to be like a 145, so, and my practice runs have been about that pace, so my expectation is that I should beat Jerv's time by about 20 minutes. If everything goes according to plan.
적 전함 접근 중. 전승원에게 알린다. 전투 위치로. 현 상황은 실제 상황이다. 반복한다. 실제 상황이다.
2 extra frags. But it's not gonna be enough to make me live. Trolls, go away.
안전문을 닫아라.
Alright, whatever. Yo, Panin, thank you for the 10. You're rooting for me? Appreciate it. I'm gonna do it right here. No!
무기고를 열어라.
Hey, don't throw things at me. Gotta remember I have extra frags. I didn't make very good use of them. Those elites sound crazy. Where did you live?
이리란 놈들이 아테네를 떠나고 있다.
Was that a drive-by? I don't know what you mean.
분석 결과는
아테네 내부에서 일어난 폭발입니다. 몰타도 마찬가지고요. 코버넌트가 폭탄을 가져온 게 틀림없습니다.
그렇다면 여기에도 폭탄이 있겠군. 제프, 폭탄을 찾게. 뭐 하는 거야? 무기도 제대로 못 써. 진짜. 이쪽이야.
거의 도착했었는데 저놈들이 나타났어.
걱정 마십시오. 저희가 처리하겠습니다. 제1편대는 나를 따른다. 순양함을 포위해 한 놈씩 차례로 제거한다. 제2편대는 제리의 정신을 쏙 빼놓도록.
방어선 내에 있는 적절한
서서 폭탄을 해체하게.
열쇠척
모타나,
어서
목표물을 설정하고 우리를 도와주라.
발표하겠습니다.
놈들이 후퇴한다. 우리가 이겼다. 모타나, 첫 번째 캐리어에 집중 사격하라. 아빠 사령관, 두 번째 캐리어를 어떻게든 막아보겠다. 모두 대형을 정비하고 나를 따르라.
No.
첫 번째 캐리어가 아군 공격을 무시하고 몰탈선을 통과해 곧장 지구로 향하고 있습니다.
No, I thought he was gonna stay on the turret. What's the best way to practice sword flies? I'd say go to quarantine zone and grab a rocket launcher in the first big room, and you start with a sword. And that room is filled with enforcers and sentinels and flood, and you can just like try to fly off of them. If you don't know where the rocket launcher is, it's under the warthog, like right in the middle of the room.
이전 전투복은 너무 구식이었지. 새 전투복은 마크 6라네. 오늘 성남에서 공수된 거지. 너무 서두르진 말게. 익숙해지려면 시간이 좀 걸릴 거야. 좋아. 조준
The reason that I recommend the rockets is because it has a large reticle. The aim has to be red to do a sword fly, and when you're first starting out, like using something like a sniper might make you good at precision, but you don't really need to practice that yet. You would rather just get the feel for it first. It makes sense to kind of start with the biggest weapon, which is the rockets. It has such a huge reticle, and once you get good with that, then you can try to do like sniper flies, which are just inherently harder because you have to be like more precise with your aim, but you also have to be zoomed in, which rockets you don't, so I think rockets are just easiest.
방어막이 닳게되면 안전한 곳에 잠시 피해 다시 충전이 될 때까지 기다리게.
아니면 내 뒤에 숨으라고 하든지요. 이 친구랑 볼일 끝나셨나요? 보기보다 말을 잘 안 듣죠?
보채지 말게. 이 친구 전투복은 문제 없네. 이제 가도 괜찮네만 너무 무리하지는 말게.
걱정 마십시오. 제가 있지 않습니까?
그런데 존슨, 도대체 어떻게 살아서 돌아온 건가?
비밀입니다. 일급 비밀.
웃기고
Sorry.
자빠졌군. 앞으로는 총이 고장났다고 울면서 찾아와 봐야
I can't mute my phone fast anymore because my volume button broke. It fell out. I need to order a replacement button. My phone's so old that I have it right here. The little like plastic piece that is supposed to be the button that like if you push it it'll work. It fell out, so I can't control my volume anymore. But I'm not buying a new phone. That's too expensive. I'm rocking the Galaxy S10. Apparently that makes me old school. Somebody told me. I'm pretty sure I can just order replacement buttons like for the specific phone and just pop them in like without any like knowledge or tools or special know-how. I think I can just do it for like $1 or something. Pretty sure I can just buy cheap plastic buttons online.
어느 숙모에게 알리자. 전투의 주.
타이밍 죽이는데요, 칩. 남대 뭐라고? 밥 먹은 거야? 잘했어. 포탑을 날려버렸어.
현 상황은 실제 상황이다. 반복한다. 실제 상황이다.
좋아, 함께 찾아보자.
안전문을 닫아라.
How'd you live?
이란 놈들이 아테네를 떠나고 있다.
오타나, 분석 결과는
아테네 내부에서 일어난 폭발입니다. 몰타도 마찬가지고요. 코버런트가 폭탄을 가져온 게 틀림없습니다.
그렇다면 여기에도 폭탄이 있겠군. 셰프, 폭탄을 찾게. 뭐 하는 거야? 무기도 제대로 못 쓰는 거야?
거의 도착했었는데 저놈들이 나타났어.
걱정 마십시오. 저희가 처리하겠습니다.
Oh, come on.
이봐, 저것 좀 봐. 놈들이 몰타에서 도망가는데.
몰타 현재 상황은 오버. 놈들이
제1편대는 나를 따른다. 순양함을 포위해 한 놈씩 자리로 제거한다. 제2편대는 이게 정신을 쏙 빼로 털어.
방어선 내일은 작전 앞
서서
등록
폭탄을 해체하게.
열세척 어설트
오타나, 목표물을 설정해
발표하겠습니다.
발포하도록.
집에 가서 누워.
Don't kill me. Thank you for not killing me.
오타나, 첫 번째 캐리어에 집중 사격하라. 아퍼 사령관 두 번째 캐리어를 어떻게든 막아보게. 모두 대형을 정비하고 나를 따르라.
첫 번째 캐리어가 아군 공격을 무시하고 몰타의 사들을 통과해 곧장 지구로 향하고 있습니다. 참고로 말씀드리면요, 폭탄 주위엔 엘리트들이 꽤 많아요. 머리를 좀 써야겠네요. 칩, 대답 좀 해봐요.
자, 다들 정신 차려. 모두 이동한다. 실시.
I don't know why I wanted to jump on Johnson. You can get out of bounds that way. It's not faster, but I wanted to do it because it looks funny. Set up. If you do it right, you can jump on that little beam that sticks down and then jump out. But you only get one jump at it because Johnson runs away. Alright, let's get another run here. I want to get back to Gravemind. We made it to Gravemind yesterday.
자네가 필요하다.
That was a good one.
예.
펠리칸으로 무기와 지원군을 도시 안쪽으로 공수하려고 해. 적 대공 사격을 피해서 날 도와줄 사람이 필요하다.
스파르탄이다. 죽이는데.
알겠습니다. 걱정 마십시오.
다들 물러서.
지프, 행운을 비례. 동쪽에 너무 심해.
캐리어 바로 아래쪽에 코버넌트 부대가 집결돼 있어요. 접근하기가 쉽지 않을 것 같은데요. 저 다리가 도시 중심으로 가는 지름길이에요.
칩, 캐리어에서 심투정이 여러 대가 출격했다. 그쪽으로 가고 있어.
이 터널은 다리로 연결돼요. 안에 적이 많겠지만 헤엄쳐가는 것보다는 낫겠죠. 계속 코버넌트의 통신을 도청하고 있었는데 놈들은 당황하고 있어요. 우리가 여기에 있을 거라고 생각도 못했어요. 그러니까 치프와 저 이렇게 우리가 아니고 우리 인간 전체 이 지구에는 이상한 일이죠. 하지만 적함대 숫자가 적은 이유를 알겠습니다.
계속 등장. 이마, 나 아파 죽겠어. 뭐야? 아무도 못 봤어?
Is this music not gonna stop?
녀석들을 밀어붙여버려. 어이구.
코버넌트가 진영을 가다듬고 있어요. 막아야 해요.
좋아, 양파해. 먼저 가세요. 뒤를 닦겠습니다.
신나게 달려보자고. 따라온다. 집중해.
자, 이제 우리 차례다.
환영 파티를 열어줄 모양인데요.
야, 겁나는구나. 이봐, 한 놈 잡아서 가지고 놀자.
That's bad. Am I dead? I'm not dead, am I? Might be dead.
집, 저 건물 안에 해병들이 많이 갇혀 있어요. 레이스가 가장 위험해. 레이스부터 집중 공격해요.
I'm not dead. Miraculous.
계속 따라가. 한숨 쉬지 말고. 불편했습니다, 치.
Why do I hear a sniper?
지원병을 요청하긴 했지만 스파르탄이 올 거라고 생각하지 못했습니다. 문제가 생겼다.
상황이 안 좋은데?
내가 징징짜도 좋다고 한 적 있나? 이쪽으로 온다. 모두 엎드려. 자식이 아주 날 열받게 하는데. 스크랩을 파괴할 때가 왔다.
Okay.
조심해요, 집. 저는 울트라 엘리트였어요. 제 동생들도 만만히 보면 안 돼요.
Not bad. Time for the Barbator.
사제의 오른팔이고 아비터, 너는 사제의 검이다. 조용하고 민첩하게 행동하면 반란군들을 문제없이 처리할 수 있을 것이다. 덕분에 몰래 접근할 수 있었다. 뿐만 아니라 저들의 통신 시스템도 흐트러졌을 것이다. 몰래 습격하기에 알맞은 조건이군.
Game was way late for some reason.
아비터, 병력부의 적을 제거하고 제풀을 열어라. 2차 지원을 보내주지. 너야, 내가 간다. 뭐야? 그래서 숨을 수 있다고 생각하는가? 한치에 5초도 없고
놈안 보인다.
이리 나와 고통 없이 죽여주마. 제비, 아래쪽에 반란군이 더 있다. 쓸모없는 겁쟁이. 으쌰. 좋은 작전이다. 하지 마라.
움직여라.
얼마나 오래 숨어있을 건가? 강수아, 놈을 찾아내자. 저기다.
상황 좋지 않다이. 뭐야?
우리 죽여라. 배열을 흔들리지 마라. 형제여, 저놈을 부탁한다. 날 오라클을 지키겠다.
What am I doing?
진실이
This is
사라져서는
not
안 된다.
what I wanted.
어서.
Wait, be patient.
언제까지 숨어 있어? 아비터, 반란군이
need to get
공격을
carried
동원하고
away.
있다. 반란군 지도자를 쫓아가라. 뒤쪽을 조심해라. 지원군으로 팬텀을 안내 보내겠다.
Punk. Yeah, what's up, Fortune?
여기까지 추적했다. 착륙 지점을 확보하고 안으로 이동하라.
Concert and karaoke, nice.
대체 무슨 일이 있었던 건가?
느낌 안 좋다.
I went to a concert the other night, which was not my style of music, but it was kind of crazy.
사제들이 나를 죽이려고
My friend called me at like 4:30 in the afternoon, and she said, "Hey, I've got tickets to a concert. You want to go meet me at my place at like 5:30?" I'm like, "All right, well, an hour. I'll get ready, whatever." And it's a Hatsune Miku concert, which she's that anime blue-haired like robot girl. She's not even real. She like does robot voice.
대장,
There's a real band playing real music, but she's like on a. They did like it makes it look like it's 3D, but it's really a screen. The way they like set it up with like a black background and then her on it, but the stage is like set up to make it look like she's really the dancer, and the crowd was like losing their fucking minds. They loved that shit. It was like a sold out theater in Seattle, and I didn't know any of the songs, and I wasn't really digging the vibe, to be honest, but the people having fun made it fun. I thought it was a good experience just to go. I'm glad I went, but not my kind of music.
원효에 따라가겠다.
Also, I knew about Hatsune Miku, like the blue-haired one, but apparently there's like a whole Power Rangers crew of them. There's like 6 of them, and they're all different colors. And so there was like an opener where it was like these other characters, and apparently they're not as popular because then when the main show came on, Miku, that's when the crowd like lost their minds, and I learned so much about weebs. Still a cool experience though. It's actually like the exact opposite of my vibe of music. I really don't like the anime like squeaky voice music, and that's like what half the show was. So, but the guitarists and the like keyboard and the drums, they were actually really good. The band was pretty sick. You know, it's weird that I don't like that like anime voice, because I do like pop singers. Like it's not like I guess it's probably just preference from like Eastern versus Western music or something. But like in terms of like catchy pop like female vocalists and Western music, I like Taylor Swift. I like Olivia Rodrigo and whatever other like catchy Chapel Roan song, whatever. I think those sound good, but as far as like the anime voice songs, I hate all of those. I don't know. There's something about them just like drives me crazy. But I don't know, maybe it's just because I also hate anime. I don't like just anime as the tropes that are about it. I've talked about it a lot. It's controversial on Twitch because all of you weebs love anime, but I'm just not a fan. 57. What did I say, 50 something? Can't remember. I am too far away from this door.
대장, 폭풍이 몰려오고 있습니다. 더 이상 현 위치를 지킬 수 없습니다. 펜탑을 가스 광산 쪽으로 이동시켜라. 반란군 지도자를 처치하기 전까지는 철수하지 않는다. 뒤로 빠져.
That actually sticks.
봄이 올 때까지 기다려라. 아비터, 플러드가 이곳 전체에 퍼졌다. 이렇게 많은 놈들을 상대하기는 병력이 부족하다. 반란군 지도자를 찾아서 당장 없애버려. 저기 반란군 지도자다.
Where is he? How'd you get over here?
전사들은 착륙 지점으로 돌아가라. 아비터가 위로 올라가서 케이블을 절단하고 반란군들을 끌어낼 것이다. 신의 가오가 함께하지. 모든 펜탑이 일으켰다. 아비터, 어서 케이블을 잘라. 바로 그거다. 기울어지고 있다. 이제 마지막 하나 남았다, 아비터.
Okay.
잘했다. 떨어진다. 반란군 지도자가 움직인다. 멈추지 못하게 해라. 최대한 지원하겠다. 아비터, 살아있나? 우리도 최선을 다하고 있어. 오라클을 구해야 한다. 얼마나 오래 숨어 있을 건가? 갑자기.
Low and steady.
순 없어. 잠깐 경납고 거기에 세라핌 전투기가 있다. 마비터, 무엇을 해야?
Yeah, it was Benny. Did you look it up?
사대가 중성의 대가 뭘 약속했나? 지휘권 아니면 함대? 아니, 위대한 고행에 널 구워주겠다고 한 건가? 진실의 눈을 떠라. 그것과 비슷한 수많은 시설이 모두 기생체 연구를 위해 만들어진 거다. 그런 그들을 물리칠 무기는 어디? 결과는 뭔? 그렇게 오랫동안 연구한 우리
What's
선조는
up? Alright.
이 더러운 괴물들을 얼려서 포괄한 게 전부. 그런 그 사제들이 숭배하고 있는 신은 대체 어디 있는 건가? 시공을 초월한다고? 천만에. 잘 따라와. 그들이 어디로 가는지 보여.
Alright. On to the Delta Halo.
칩, 저 포탑을 파괴해야 합니다.
Risky. Almost died. Yeah, Benny, I was actually sitting at my computer, like, with OBS open, about to go live when I got the call. And that's why I didn't stream that day. I was, like, just about to go live. If the call came, like, 10 or 15 minutes later, I probably would have ignored it and just kept streaming.
포탑이 파괴됐어요. 당분간은 착륙 지점이 안전할 거예요.
와, 정륙한다. 꽉 잡아.
쉽지는 않군요. 집 팬텀이에요.
That thing. Man, I feel like super itchy today. My head keeps being itchy. What's up with that? this one. Forget the strats I want to do. Don't shoot me so much. Not that. Alright. Lock in here. Remember what we're doing. Here to win the game without dying. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I don't actually know what to do here. What am I gonna do here? Is he just gonna stand still? No, he's not. Please stand still. Okay, he didn't, but I got it anyway. Alright, we made it.
다행이에요. 아직 코버너티 통신 중엔 인엠버 클랩에겐 없어요.
Hit the fly, man.
이상하네요. 우리가 착륙한 걸 알고는 있는데
Scary.
별로 대수롭지 않게.
Leave me alone, guys. Trying to speedrun over here.
가져야겠네요.
You're not supposed to shoot there. Yo, birdies, thank you for the 5. Keep it up, you got this. Do my best. This is one of the big reset points. Well, we just made it past one of them. That's, and then the end of this level is another one. But so far, so good. That's a really tough section there.
호수는 화산 활동으로 생긴 게 아니에요. 인공적으로 이렇게 만들었거나 다른 큰 지각 변동으로 인해 만들어진 거예요. 내 적신 지금 싸우고 있는 거예요? 제 생각엔 놈들의 선조들이 옛 건물 주위에 새 건물을 지어서 옛 건물을
That sniping seemed pretty smooth.
추측일 뿐이에요. 확실한 정보를 얻으려면
Almost looked like I knew what I was doing there. And I messed it all up by missing the bird. birds are hard to hit.
이제 알겠다. 물속에 가라앉은 지역이 이 탑들을 외부 건물에 연결하고 있는 거예요. 내려가야겠죠? 헤엄쳐서 가기 싫으면
We're kind of owning here. We're doing good. Everything according to plan. I guess Delta Halo went a little off the rails, but we got back on track. Nothing too crazy happening.
비탄의 사제가 지구로 쳐들어왔을 때 함대의 규모가 비교적 작았던 것은 분명해요. 그는 다른 사제들에게 인간이 있을 것이란 말을 듣지 못했다라고 해명하고 있어요. 함대의 규모가 작았던 것은 이해하겠는데 사제 정도 되는 자가 적의 본거지에 대한 사전 지식이 하나도 없었다는 것은 이상하네요.
Hope they don't stick me. Or just straight up. He sometimes doesn't spawn if you get a good enough fly across the room and they don't get alerted. I was waiting for the sword guy to come out. It's like a standoff there. But it's scary because sometimes also he does spawn, but he just gets his AI stuck back in the corner. So if you're not ready, as soon as you turn the corner, he'll spot you, get his AI back, and just sword you. So it's a little bit of a scary standoff.
답변을 받았어요. 진실의 사제에게서 온 보안이 아주 잘된 메시지예요. 들어보세요. 그대의 경솔함은 우리 코버넌트를 위태롭게 하고 위대한 계획에 차질을 빚었다. 이런 모욕적인 일에 대해서는 자비의 사제의 조언대로 죗값을 치러야 할 것이다. 대제사장인 진실, 자비, 비탄의 사제를 죽이면 코버넌트의 지도부에 타격이 있긴 하겠지만 솔직히 진실의 사제는 그걸 바라고 있는 것 같네요.
그쪽 상황은 어떤가?
지금까진 좋아요. 주사원에 거의 도착했어요.
알았다. 나는 라이브러리에 최대한 가까이 왔다. 뭔가 장벽 같은 게 있는데 지금 들어가는 길을 찾는 중이다. 상황은 계속 알려주겠다.
regret fights is where I've been losing most of my runs. Try not to lose one here. This is definitely the riskiest part of the whole run so far. Let's take out this old man in a mobility scooter.
후보는 탐대에서 엄청나게 많은 팬텀이 출격했어요. 너무 많아서 일일이 추적할 수도 없어요. 시간이 없어요. 저쪽이에요. 없애버려요. 호위병이 쫙 깔려 있어요. 뒤를 조심하세요.
Uh-oh. Is that a dual wield or a single wield? Pretty sure it was a single wield. Am I dead? Can I hide here? I cannot. No! I got spawns on both sides? Are you kidding me? Why? How do I get so many plasma rifles? That's crazy. They don't always spawn with plasma rifles, and they don't always spawn near you. Like, it's just... not fair. Regret fight strikes again.
이전 전투복은 너무 구식이었지. 새 전투복은 마크 6라네. 오늘 성남에서 공수된 거지. 너무 서두르진 말게. 익숙해지려면 시간이 좀 걸릴 거야. 좋아, 조준 테스트 먼저 시작하지. 위쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 좋아, 이제 아래쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 좋아, 다시 위쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 됐어. 다시 아래쪽. 오케이. 모든 확인 끝났네. 스탠바이. 활동 억제제 공급을 중단하겠네.
Alright. Let's get
주변을
going.
한번 걸어다녀보게. 준비되면 방어막 테스트 지역으로 와주게.
Sure, we die at regret every time, but maybe this time will be different.
한 번만 설명할 테니 잘 듣게. 여기에서는 자네 전투복의 방어막 테스트를 하겠네. 새 전투복의 방어막은 복원력이 뛰어나네. 성능이 아주 탁월하지. 좋아. 보면 알겠지만 방어막 재충전이 훨씬 빨라졌다네. 방어막이 닳게되면 안전한 곳에 잠시 피해 다시 충전이 될 때까지 기다리게.
아니면 내 뒤에 숨으라고 하든지요. 이 친구랑 볼일 끝나셨나요? 보기보다 말을 잘 안 듣죠?
전투복 상태는 양호하네. 이제 가도 괜찮네만 너무 무리하지는 말게.
걱정 마십시오. 제가 있지 않습니까?
그런데 존슨, 도대체 어떻게 살아서 돌아온 건가?
비밀입니다. 1급 비밀.
헤헤, 웃기고 자빠졌군. 앞으로는 총이 고장났다고 울면서 찾아와 봐야 소용없어.
아이고, 저 아저씨 오늘 기분이 별론가 본데 제동님이 초대를 안 한 모양이지. 지구도 참 오랜만이네. 내가 신참이었을 때만 해도 궤도 방어 계획은 그저 이론뿐이었고 정치적 논쟁에 불과했는데 지금은 카이로와 같은 궤도 방어 위성이 300개나 생겼어.
Man, I really want to complete this challenge. I can't believe I made it to Great Journey and I came short. And it's crazy how fast it happens. I was like riding the high, thought I was clutching, I was playing really well, we made it to literally the end of the level, and just in the blink of an eye, it was all over.
아침부터 저남들이 이 주변에 집결하고 있더군. 잘은 모르지만 뭔가 큰일이 일어날 것 같아.
경고, 적 전함 접근 중. 전승무원에게 알린다. 전투 위치로. 현 상황은 실제 상황이다. 반복한다. 실제 상황이다.
Leave me alone.
안전문을 닫아라.
Why am I dead? Why did that white elite was on the front right, backed up, went all the way around and pushed up to the front left? Why? Why? Go somewhere else.
뭐 이전 전투복은 너무 구식이었지. 새 전투복은 마크 6라네. 오늘 성남에서 공수된 거지. 너무 서두르진 말게. 익숙해지려면 시간이 좀 걸릴 거야. 좋아, 조준 테스트 먼저 시작하지. 위쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 좋아, 이제 아래쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 좋아, 다시 위쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 됐어, 다시 아래쪽. 오케이. 모든 확인 끝났네. 스탠바이. 활동 억제제 공급을 중단하겠네. 주변을 한번 걸어다녀보게. 준비되면 방어막 테스트 지역으로 와주게. 한 번만 설명할 테니 잘 듣게. 여기에서는 자네 전투복의 방어막 테스트를 하겠네. 새 전투복의 방어막은 복원력이 뛰어나네. 성능이 아주 탁월하지. 좋아. 보면 알겠지만 방어막 재충전이 훨씬 빨라졌다네. 방어막이 닳게되면 안전한 곳에 잠시 피해 다시 충전이 될 때까지 기다리게.
아니면 내 뒤에 숨으라고 하던지요. 이 친구랑 볼일 끝나셨나요? 거기보다 말을 잘 안 듣죠?
보채지 말게. 이 친구 전투복은 문제없네. 이제 가도 괜찮네만 너무 무리하지는 말게.
걱정 마십시오. 제가 있지 않습니까?
그런데 존슨, 도대체 어떻게 살아서 돌아온 건가?
비밀입니다. 1급 비밀.
헤헤, 웃기고 자빠졌군. 앞으로는 총이 고장났다고 울면서 찾아와 봐야 소용없어.
아이고, 저 아저씨 오늘 기분이 별론가 본데 제동님이 초대를 안 한 모양이지. 지구도 참 오랜만이네. 내가 신참이었을 때만 해도 궤도 방어 계획은 그저 이론뿐이었고 정치적 논쟁에 불과했는데 지금은 카이로와 같은 궤도 방어 위성이 300개나 생겼어. 저 메커는 커버넌트 주력함에 구멍을 내버릴 정도로 강력하지.
Alright.
아테네와
We go
몰타
again.
위성이 협공하면 위력이
We go
엄청나서
again.
아무도 이 방어선을 통과할 수 없어.
We go again.
아침부터 저남들이 이 주변에 집결하고 있더군. 잘은 모르지만 뭔가 큰일이 일어날 것 같아.
경고, 적 전함 접근 중. 전승원에게 알린다. 전투 위치로.
날아온다.
현 상황은 실제 상황이다. 반복한다. 실제 상황이다.
포탑을 파괴했다.
미울 때까지 기다려.
안전문을 닫아라.
이러려는 거 이제 뭘 기다리냐. 대박. 다이 심한 걱정. 명수. 조심.
Is that what I wanted?
무기고를 열어라.
이리란 놈들이 아테네를 떠나고 있다.
오타나, 분석 결과는?
아테네 내부에서 일어난 폭발입니다. 몰타도 마찬가지고요. 커버넌트가 폭탄을 가져온 게 틀림없습니다.
그렇다면 여기에도 폭탄이 있겠군. 제프, 폭탄을 찾게. 뭐 하는 거야? 무기도 제대로 못 써.
Oh. We live. We don't die. You're not gonna kill us.
이쪽이야.
Please leave me alone.
저희가 처리하겠습니다.
살짝씩 신세를 졌어.
이봐, 저것 좀 봐. 놈들이 몰타에서 도망가는데?
Did I screw it up?
몰타 현재 상황은
Wait,
뭐뭐?
maybe not? Alright.
믿을 수가 없다. 놈들이 후퇴한다.
I'm gonna die.
이겼다.
Wait. No! Oh man. I should have just slowed down. Alright, lock in. No more mistakes. No more losing runs to regret. It's so disappointing to get an hour in and then die on regret. Especially because there's some big chunks that are like, so the whole run's gonna take about an hour 45. So regret's already past the halfway point. Once you beat regret, you're like in the end game basically. But you also have like the 5-minute auto scroller on quarantine zone, and then you have like the first part of Sacred Icon is a bunch of walking. It's really safe. And really, the rest of the level shouldn't be very risky. High Charity Skip is kind of just all on the player. Great Journey has like the Scarab Walk, which is a couple minutes. So really, you're even more than halfway. Once, although by like the time it's the halfway point, by the amount of gameplay left, it's even less. You just gotta. And I feel like once I make it past regret, my odds of completing the run go up so much.
방어막이 닳게되면 안전한 곳에 잠시 피해 다시 충전이 될 때까지 기다리게.
아니면 내 뒤에 숨으라고 하든지요. 이 친구랑 볼
It feels like there's a few coin flips along the way, whether or not I make it to regret, and then there's the regret boss fight, which I'm losing pretty often. But once I'm past regret, I think I should be very consistent.
그런데 존슨, 도대체 어떻게 살아서 돌아온 건가?
비밀입니다. 1급 비밀.
웃기고 자빠졌군. 앞으로는 총이 고장났다고 울면서 찾아와 봐야 소용없어.
아이고, 저 아저씨 오늘 기분이
Really, the main
너무
scary part on Sacred Icon is that carrier hallway with the shotgun guy. If I make it past there without getting shotgun, the rest of the level is relatively easy.
참 오랜만이네.
Quarantine zone driving, I'm pretty consistent at. I have a very safe path.
참이었을 때만 해도 궤도 방어 계획은 그저 이론뿐이었고 정치적 논쟁에 불과했는데 지금은 카이로와 같은 궤도 방어 위성이 300개나 생겼어. 저 메커는 커버넌트 주력함에 구멍을 내버릴 정도로 강력하지. 아테네와 몰타 위성이 협공하면 위력이 엄청나서 아무도 이 방어선을 통과할 수 없어. 아침부터 저남들이 이 주변에 집결하고 있더군. 잘은 모르지만 뭔가 큰일이 일어날 것 같아.
Let's just get the run right here.
적 전함 접근 중.
권승원에게 알린다. 전투 위치로.
trick when it
여기 상황은
fails.
실제 상황이다. 반복한다. 실제 상황이다.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 2, 3.
안전문을 닫아라.
Where are my bumps? 5. Come on. 6. And we lost him. I hate this game. Can't get bumps.
무기고를 열어라.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're in. First try. Easy every time.
전투가 포탑을 공격하고 있다. 포탑 제거 완료. 큰일 났어. 큰일 났다고.
It's not super obvious what I was counting there, because I was definitely hitting the box more than 8 times, but whenever you run into the box, depending on how fast you hit it and how sturdy the box is, like if the box slides out of the way or if it's stuck in place. If it's stuck in place, then it'll basically bounce you backwards whenever you run into it, and there's a subtle little screen shake when that happens. And I'm looking for the screen shake. If you don't hit it in the correct angle or fast enough, or the box is in a bad position, then the screen won't shake. So I'm trying to watch for the screen shake, and then I'm counting for 8 of those, and once you get at least 8, then you can do a specific type of movement to clip through the door.
커버런트가 폭탄을 가져온 게
But the
틀림없습니다.
movement after you get the bumps is also precise, so that's also a point of failure. The trick's pretty hard. It's especially annoying when you have to reposition the box. Sometimes when you throw the grenades, it's like almost in the perfect spot. And sometimes when you throw the grenades, it's like you need to like reposition it by meleeing it a bunch. And it's pretty hard to melee it like exactly where you want it. You have to be like, you have to like hit it from both sides to like angle it to like hit it back and forth. To like scoot it up, and if you hit it too far, then it won't work, and if you don't hit it far enough up, it won't work. So there's like a sweet spot where you really have to get the box in the right position. Fortunately, I'm like, my grenade lineup and when I melee it at the start, I'm really consistent at it for the most part, so I usually don't have to melee the box too much. But that's just because I've done it like literally thousands of times. When I was doing easy and legendary runs, I would grind Cairo over and over and over. I wasn't nearly consistent enough when I first started doing runs. Like, I would have to melee the box a bunch. It would take me a bunch of attempts, but for the most part now I'm confident that I'm gonna get it in every run.
새 전투복은 마크 6라네. 오늘 성남에서 공수된 거지. 너무 서두르진 말게. 익숙해지려면 시간이 좀 걸릴
It's another one of
거야.
those things that speedrunners make look super
도전
easy
테스트
when it's
먼저
not.
시작하지. 위쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 좋아. 이제 아래쪽 램프를
Like-
쳐다보게. 좋아. 다시 위쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 됐어.
First of all, it
다시
doesn't work on
아래쪽.
Master Chief Collection, so if you do want to try it for yourself, like, just know that. But if you do have the original game, you should try it. It's way harder than you think just to walk forward. Like, so whenever you do the trick, you have to walk in like a perfectly straight line. On these old controllers, it's harder than you think. And so, not just that, but you have to do it in like a rhythm where you go full speed forwards, full speed backwards. And so you have to keep the same straight angle and be able to run into the same spot on the wall or the same spot like on the like surface over and over going full speed. You have to have pretty good movement in the game to do that. Because if you go even like slightly left or right, it stops working.
내 뒤에 숨으라고 하던지요.
You also need to go the correct amount forward and backward, because if you go too far backwards, then it breaks it as well. So you need to go forward, hit the thing, and then back up just enough. If you don't back up enough, you won't get enough speed. So you need there's a distance where you need to be like the perfect distance away so that you can get max speed and then do it again. Otherwise, it won't work.
비밀입니다. 1급 비밀.
웃기고 자빠졌군. 앞으로는 총이 고장났다고 울면서 찾아와 봐야 소용없어.
아이고 저 아저씨 오늘 기분이 별론가 본데 제동님이 초대를 안 한 모양이지. 지구도 참 오랜만이네. 내가 신참이었을 때만 해도 궤도 방어 계획은 그저 이론뿐이었고 정치적 논쟁에 불과했는데 지금은 카이로와 같은 궤도 방어 위성이 300개나 생겼어. 저 매끄는 커버넌트 주력함에 구멍을 내버릴 정도로 강력하지. 아테네와 몰타 위성이 협공하면 위력이 엄청나서 아무도 이 방어선을 통과할 수 없어. 아침부터 저남들이 이 주변에 집결하고 있더군. 잘은 모르지만 뭔가 큰일이 일어날 것 같아.
Alright, it's business time.
적 전함 접근 중. 권승원에게 알린다. 전투 위치로. 현 상황은 실제 상황이다. 반복한다. 실제 상황이다. 안전문을 닫아라. 무기고를 열어라.
Alright.
이란 놈들이 아테네를 떠나고 있다.
모타나, 분석 결과는?
아테네 내부에서 일어난 폭발입니다. 몰타도 마찬가지고요. 커버넌트가 폭탄을 가져온 게 틀림없습니다.
그렇다면 여기에도 폭탄이 있겠군. 제프, 폭탄을 찾게. 뭐 하는 거야? 무기도 제대로 못 쓰. 이쪽이야.
거의 도착했었는데 저놈들이 나타났어.
어떤 말이야? 일단 처리하기.
놈들이 무기 관제실에 침입했습니다. 폭탄을 가지고요.
대체가 가능한가?
저것 좀 봐.
제1편들은 나를 따라
도망가는
소량함을 포위해 한 놈씩 자리로 제거한다. 제2편들을 대체해 정신을 쏙 빼놓다라. 목표물을
방어선
설정하고
내에 있는
발포하도록.
적절한 등록 중 소량함 13척 어서
수가 없다.
도착.
놈들이 못해한다.
발포하겠습니다.
우리가 이겼다.
Okay, I'll just slow down and kill everything. That's what you guys want.
공격에 대비하라.
집에 가서 누워.
It's deathless. It doesn't have to be super speedy. Normally I would just sword fly into this room, but I was one shot.
캐리어가
I don't
돌진하고
want
있습니다.
that.
곧장 카이로를 향하고 있습니다. 못하라. 첫 번째 캐리어에 집중 사격하라. 아빠 사령관 두 번째 캐리어를 어떻게든 막아보게. 모두 대형을 정비하고 나를 따르라.
첫 번째 캐리어가 아군 공격을 무시하고 몰타의 차들을 통과해 곧장 지구로 향하고 있습니다. 참고로 말씀드리면요, 폭탄 주위엔 엘리트들이 꽤 많아요. 머리를 좀 써야겠네요.
Alright, we go again.
집, 대답 좀 해봐요.
자, 다들 정신 차려. 모두 이동한다. 실시.
상사, 자네가 필요하다.
예?
펠리칸으로 무기와 지원군을 도시 안쪽으로 공사하려고 해. 적 대공 사격을 피해서 날 도와줄 사람이 필요한.
How do I miss and how does he hit me? Dude, he's got long arms. He's cheating. Dude's fucking Kevin Durant out here, man. Lurch motherfucker. Long arm bastard. Speaking of Kevin Durant, I saw he was questionable for today. Ankle injury or something. Has that been... What's his status? That is day to day.
뭐 이전 전투복은 너무 구식이었지. 새 전투복은 마크 6라네. 오늘 성남에서 공수된 거지. 너무 서두르진 말게. 익숙해지려면 시간이 좀 걸릴 거야. 좋아.
Yeah, looks like
테스트 먼저
Reeves
시작하니.
and Durant
위쪽
questionable
램프를
for
쳐다보게.
today.
좋아.
I bet
이제
Reeves
아래쪽
sits.
램프를 쳐다보게.
I think they want to
좋아.
make sure he's
다시
healthy.
위쪽 램프를 쳐다보게.
They have a 2-game
됐어.
lead. It's first
다시
game at
아래쪽.
Rockets. Let them have it if they need it.
모든 확인 끝났네.
Do I have any thoughts on the
활동
Steam
목적의 공급을
machine?
중단하겠네.
I think it was
주변을 한번
revolutionary. I think
준비되면 방어막 테스트 지역으로 와주게.
going from the inability to power engines to powering
한 번만
engines.
설명할 테니 잘 듣게.
What a great invention.
여기서는 자네 전투복의 방어막 테스트를 하겠네. 새
You're
전투복의
talking
방어막
valve?
복원
Yeah, I assume they
내용은
have valves on them.
성능이 아주
I'm not sure
탁월하니.
exactly how they work,
보면
but
알겠지만
I would
방어막
imagine.
재충전이 훨씬 빨라졌다네. 방어막이 닳게되면 안전한 곳에 잠시 피해 다시 충전이 될 때까지 기다리게.
아니면 내 뒤에 숨으라고 하던지요. 이 친구랑 볼 일 끝나셨나요? 보기보다 말을 잘 안 듣죠?
전투복 상태는 양호하네. 이제 가도 괜찮네만 너무 무리하지는 말게.
걱정 마십시오. 제가 있지 않습니까?
그런데 존슨, 도대체 어떻게 살아서 돌아온 건가?
비밀입니다. 1급 비밀.
헤헤, 웃기고 자빠졌군. 앞으로는 총이 고장났다고 울면서 찾아와 봐야 소용없어.
아이고, 저 아저씨 오늘 기분이 별론가 본데 제동님이 초대를 안 한 모양이지. 지구도 참 오랜만이네. 내가 내가 신참이었을 때만 해도 궤도 방어 계획은 그저 이론뿐이었고 정치적 논쟁에 불과했는데 지금은 카이로와 같은 궤도 방어 위성이 300개나 생겼어. 저 메커는 커버넌트 주력함에 구멍을 내버릴 정도로 강력하지. 아테네와 몰타 위성이 협공하면 위력이 엄청나서 아무도 이 방어를
But I mean, to answer your question about the Steam machine, I don't know anything about it. The console, I don't keep up with like modern games.
아침부터 저남들이 이 주변에 집결하고 있다.
My
잘은 모르지만 뭔가 큰일이 일어날 것 같아.
newest console purchase was the Xbox One when Master Chief Collection came out in 2014, and I have a PC, so I played like some modern games, but even then, like the most modern stuff I've played is like Fortnite. I tried to play Apex, but my computer couldn't really run it, so that's kind of where I'm at. I could play games, but if I played too long, it would overheat, and I would get like lag spikes and stutters, and then it would shut off because my temps were too hot, I think. I did buy a different cooler since then, so I might be able to run it better now. I might barely be able to run Apex. I have a 1080.
현 상황은 실제 상황이다. 반복한다. 실제 상황이다.
놈들이 접근한다.
안전문을 닫아라. 죽여버리겠다. 총에 맞았어. 무기고를 열어라.
이리란 놈들이 아테네를 떠나고 있다.
못하나 분석 결과는
아테네 내부에서 일어난 폭발입니다. 몰타도 마찬가지고요. 코버넌트가 폭탄을 가져온 게 틀림없습니다.
그렇다면 여기에도 폭탄이 있겠군. 제프, 폭탄을 찾게.
뭐 하는 거야? 무기도 제대로 못 쓰는 거야?
No, don't kill me.
이쪽이야.
거의 도착했었는데 저놈들이 나타났어.
걱정 마십시오. 저희가 처리하겠습니다.
I'm glad NBA playoffs is going on. It's been fun to watch. I haven't watched much NBA this regular season, but I do like the playoffs.
분양함을 보호해 한 놈씩 제로 제거한 제2편들 제유의 정신을 속내로 풀어.
Dude, did you guys see the Oklahoma game where the player told the ref to call a foul and then the ref did it? Like, just straight up like listen to the player. It was weird. Like, the commentators were trying to figure it out. They were like, I don't even know what the foul call was. Nobody knew. Nobody could figure it out because the player didn't do anything wrong. Like, so basically, the ref just listened and called up a technical foul, and just assuming that the player was telling the truth. I guess, I don't know. He got baited, but It was a crazy situation, and it got caught on mic or whatever, where you can hear Caruso say to the ref, he's like, call a tech, and then the ref looks and calls a tech. And it's like, what? Like that, I don't know, the refs should not be doing that. People have already complained that the refs are favoring OKC too much. Like, that's been the complaint all season long, is that SGA gets too many free throws, that he baits the refs into giving them too many calls. And then for that same team to be just blatantly caught telling the ref what to do is crazy. I think what probably happened is the ref got flustered and was like, somebody told him what to do so he did it kind of thing. Because I think he was already missing calls earlier in the game too. I think he was just having a bad night, but still, kind of crazy. I mean, there is real collusion with the refs in the NBA, though, especially in the past. And Scott Foster still works in the NBA, so I don't. A guy got caught rigging games, and he made hundreds of phone calls to another ref, and only one of them got banned. Like, they were clearly working together rigging games, and one of them took the fall, and one of them still works in the league. And it's kind of crazy. Like, that was like just, I mean, long enough ago that the guy's still in the league. Just like, I think like 10 or 15 years ago or something, not too long ago, but a while ago. And there's, even with the more recent stuff though, it's easier to bet on games with like Polymarket and stuff. Players and refs have been caught like trying to shave points where like people will make bets on how many free throws get taken in a game, or exactly how many shots will one player take. So like if a player knows he's going to take 9 or 10 or 20 shots, like that's something you can control and tell your friends and family, be like, hey, bet the under on this, bet that I'll do 8, bet that I'll do 10 or whatever. And you can like make, if you're smart, your friends can make a few $100. But some people are stupid and start trying to make a few $1,000, and then they get caught, and it like, so some players have been caught, and it's kind of crazy. There's a lot of, unfortunately, gambling and rigging has made its way into lots of sports, and it definitely has affected the NBA over the years. Beck, did you see the clip I'm talking about? Oops.
아테네와 몰타 위성이 협공하면 위력이 엄청나서 아무도 이 방어선을 통과할 수 없어. 아침부터 저남들이 이 주변에 집결하고 있더군. 잘은 모르지만 뭔가 큰일이 일어날 것 같아.
경고, 적 전함 접근 중. 전 승무원에게 알린다. 전투 위치로.
스리탄이다! 맨 앞 중앙에서 싸워주면 됩니다. 도망가봐야 별 수 없어.
현 상황은 실제 상황이다. 반복한다. 실제 상황이다.
안 보인다.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you take it back after the game. Like, that doesn't matter at all. Still, it was one of the crazier reffing moments I've seen.
여기 저기 있다.
무기고를 열어라.
이란 놈들이 아테네를 떠나고 있다.
못하나 분석 결과는
SGA definitely plays the game away to get to the line.
몰타도 마찬가지.
Yeah, but what makes me mad is sometimes he's not even trying to make the shot and he celebrates. Like, I was watching him last season in the playoffs, and he would like, he's clearly like going in for the contact to make it so that the other player is committing a shooting foul. So if the other guy ever jumps, for example, he will jump into them to make contact. So anytime any player jumps while defending him, they're basically a sitting duck in the air, and he'll jump into them and pretend to take a shot. And he doesn't even care if he makes it or not. He only wants to make contact with the guy who's floating in the air. And as soon as he does that, he starts popping off and celebrating because he knows it's technically a shooting foul. But like, he was never planning on making that shot in the first place. Like, he's just trying to pretend to take a shot, which I don't know, I hate that about his game. Like, and the fact that he's celebrating. Even when he misses his shot, he's like, yeah, let's go, give me those free throws. Like, come on, man. Like, that's not the way you should be playing basketball. I understand the rules, and I understand he's not like cheating. He's like, it's part of the game to make the opponent foul you. Like, but it's a little annoying to watch sometimes. The exact moment I'm talking about was in the Pacers series, where this happened a couple times, where he was getting the, like, he was catching them on the jump, and he wasn't even trying to make the shot.
이전 전투복은 너무 구식이었지. 새 전투복은 마크 6라네. 오늘
Or was it
성남에서
the I think it was the
너무
Pacers.
서두르진 말게. 익숙해지려면 시간이 좀
I
걸릴
can't
거야.
remember.
좋아, 조준 테스트 먼저 시작하지. 위쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 좋아, 이제 아래쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 좋아, 다시 위쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 됐어. 다시 아래쪽. 오케이. 모든 확인 끝났네. 스탠바이. 활동 억제제
I haven't watched much basketball this season though, so
주변을 한번 걸어다녀 보게. 준비되면 방어막 테스트.
I've kind of kept up with the season through stats and just following who's doing good and injury reports and stuff, but I haven't actually watched much.
설명할 테니 잘 듣게.
I watched the first two Lakers games for playoffs so far. Dude, old man LeBron still got it. Game 2 was crazy.
좋아. 보면 알겠지만 방어막 재충전이 훨씬 빨라졌다네.
Old man LeBron is insane. I don't know how he does
방어막이
it.
닳게되면 안전한 곳에 잠시 피해 다시 충전이 될 때까지 기다리게.
아니면 내 뒤에 숨으라고 하든지요.
Who's my team? I'm people call it bandwagoning, but I'm gonna be honest, I like the superstars. I wanna see the greats put up some GOAT performances. So I like seeing LeBron do LeBron shit. I loved watching Curry when he was like, I mean, you talk about the Olympics runs with Curry and LeBron on it. That stuff was insane. Curry's threes. Watching Curry put up the 403 points in a season. I loved watching the Warriors during then. But I really just want to see some GOATs do GOAT shit. So right now I'm cheering for the Lakers. And once Lakers are out, I want Wemby, but Wemby keeps getting hurt. But I would really love to see Wemby do some cool stuff too. Sucked to see him bonk his head on the court the other day. I saw that clip in slow motion. That looked brutal. But I guess if once Lakers are out, I'm probably gonna be cheering for the Spurs.
저 매끈은 커버넌트 주력함에 구멍을 내버릴 정도로 강력하지. 아테네와 몰타 위성이 협공하면 위력이 엄청나서 아무도 이 방어선을 통과할 수 없어.
I've liked following LeBron's career the most, though. Like I was saying, though, because I like watching the GOATs do GOAT shit. So just seeing LeBron, like his Cavs run and like what was that 2018 when he drove the bums to the finals, picking up a couple wins in Miami. I lived in Dallas when Dirk won though, so seeing Dallas beat him was I also thought it was really cool. I thought Dallas being like one of the only teams to actually take down the super squad of LeBron would have been really sick. I was a big Dirk fan when I was growing up, but not really a Dallas fan anymore. But watching basketball in the 2010s, like, it was basically, like, LeBron was literally in the finals every single year of the 2010s, so if you like watching the best player, it's pretty easy to pick out who it was during that era. So I've just liked watching his career during that time.
안전문을 닫아라.
안 보인다.
무기고를 열어라.
And now that LeBron is old and maybe not quite as good as his young self, but it's still insane to see that he's the oldest guy in the league and still winning playoff games by himself. I mean, not literally by himself. He does have a team, but the two-star play. LeBron is supposed to be the third best player on his team right now because he's old. He's literally the oldest player in the league. But the two best players on his team both got injured like 2 weeks ago. So he has to carry the team and now be the best player on his team again. And he just showed up and did it for game 1 and 2 of the playoffs. He had like monster performances like he was still his younger self. It's insane to see what he's doing at 41. Just like full. He did like a backwards dunk, like taken off from like 10 feet away. That he's. Oh, I forgot to grab the sword. What am I doing?
제프, 폭탄을 찾게. 뭐 하는 거야? 무기도 제대로 못
Like he's like not just figuratively, but literally dunking on people 20 years younger than him. I respect the old man game as a current old man in the speedrunning game. I may not be quite as old as LeBron, but speedrunning's a young man's game, and I'm definitely an old man in it. I've been around here for a while, so I feel a special connection with old man LeBron. Yeah, his son is also on his team. And they both played in the same playoff game together for game 1. They scored points together in like the playoffs, which I don't know. That's kind of incredible to think about, isn't it? To play basketball long enough that your child plays with you in the professional league at the highest level, and the point where you're winning playoff games together.
집에 가서 누워.
캐리어가 돌진해오고 있습니다. 곧장 카이로를 향하고 있습니다. 모타나, 첫 번째 캐리어에 집중 사격하라. 아빠 사령관, 두 번째 캐리어를 어떻게든 막아보게. 모두 대형을 정비하고 나를 따르라.
첫 번째 캐리어가 아군 공격을 무시하고 몰타의 산을 통과해 곧장 지구로 향하고 있습니다.
People can complain about nepotism, but his son is an NBA caliber player. He maybe wasn't when he got drafted, but it's not like he got drafted high in the draft. He got drafted super late in the draft, and he's just a free dude to take. Why not take somebody who you know about their family's commitment? You know, like, I don't know, I don't think it's really a nepo pick. Sure, it's like about LeBron and like he had influence on it because it's his son, but that's not just a negative for the team. It's also a positive. He's grown in to be like a legitimate like player that they can put in when they need to. He's not a starter, and he was never drafted to be a starter. He's just a player on the team. and he's also cheap. I'm pretty sure they're not paying him that much. So like, I don't. It's a lot of people seemed pretty mad about the nepotism of having your own child on your team in the NBA, but he made it to the NBA draft and he made it out of college as a literal prospect for basketball because he was good. He wasn't immediately NBA level, but he is now. How old do I think LeBron will be when he retires? I think he has one more year in him. I think he's probably done. He maybe has 2 more. He might make it to 23 seasons. I don't think he has more than 2 years. I think he's done. If he won this season by like a miracle, they're not going to. But if he somehow won this season, I bet he would retire like immediately. I think he's like that close to being done. I bet he would retire on top if they had a miracle season.
캐리어 바로 아래쪽에 코버넌트 부대가 집결돼 있어요. 접근하기가 쉽지 않을 것 같은데요. 저 다리가 도시 중심으로 가는 지름길이에요.
If Luka and Austin Reeves both come back, it's not 0% that they win. Playoff Luka and playoff LeBron, and now they got Luke Kennard, whatever. I don't know where they get these random dudes, but never heard of this dude in my life, and in game 1 and 2, he's a superstar. Fans were chanting MVP at the guy that I've never even heard of. And dude was balling too. Step back threes, push into the basket. Dude was like just, I don't know, he was gaming. I don't know. Sometimes you just like, I don't know, playoffs happen and you see these guys just give it that little extra like everything compared to the regular season. They're really like frantically trying to grab the ball. They want every inch. They're pushing fast and hard, and they're a lot more frantic than regular season play. Kind of reminded me of like JJ Barea back on the Mavs. That dude was just giving it his all. Dude, that Mavs 2011 team that I was talking about a bit ago with Dirk and them was that 11, I think? Maybe I might have the year wrong, but around that time. That team was sick. The Dirk flu game. Good times. I know most of my chat doesn't care about basketball, but I gotta rant about something to keep me distracted. Yeah, Caitlin Clark's pretty cool. I'd like to see her have a pretty crazy career. Like I said, I like to see people... Oh, don't kill me, please. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. I like to see people do GOAT stuff, so I think she's one of those people that's gonna like have that capable career. Bloodiest ring of them all. Are you talking about the Mavs win, Pringles? By bloody, do you mean hard fought? Because that series was crazy. I don't know. That cements Dirk's legacy as like GOAT in my mind. Like that's legit one of the like movie style stories. If you're like a Dallas Mavs fan and a Dirk Nowitzki fan, like you could make a movie out of that 2011 series, that whole year. Facing the LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh super team. Dirk is sick. They're the underdogs. Like
환영 파티를 열어줄 모양인데요.
6-0 the GOAT, but what about Bill Russell? Bill Russell's got 11.
저쪽은 위험합니다. 이걸 쓰십시오.
Yeah, I'm playing in Korean. I've been changing the language if people give me $10.
집, 저 건물 안에 해병들이 많이 갇혀 있어요. 레이스가 가장 위험해요. 레이스로 집중 공격해요.
I'm dead. Wait. I'm alive. Somehow. Vested. Good to see you.
예, 알파 중대 테레즈 상병입니다. 사령부는 이쪽입니다. 투입되자마자 중위님이 타겠습니다.
지금은 누가 지휘 중이지?
뱅크 중사님입니다. 지금 위에 있습니다. 제가 안내하겠습니다.
지원병을 요청하긴 했지만 스파르탄이 올 거라고 생각하지 못했습니다. 문제가 생겼다.
성이 안 좋은데?
내가 징징자도 좋다고 한 적 있나?
이쪽으로 온다. 모두 엎드려. 자식이 아주 날 열받게 하는데. 스크랩을 파괴할 때가 왔다.
Okay. shots like lined up. Did you hear that? It sounded cool.
조심해, 칩. 저는 울트라 엘리트였어요. 조종사들도 만만히 보면 안 돼요.
That was insane sounding.
우리는 사제의 오른팔이고 아비터, 너는 사제의 검이다. 조용하고 민첩하게 행동하면 반란군들을 문제없이 처리할 수 있을 것이다. 덕분에 몰래 접근할 수 있었다.
Can't kill him.
뿐만 아니라 전의 통신 시스템도 흐트러졌을 것이다. 몰래 습격하기 알맞은 조건이다. 전납부의 적을 제거하고 재분리하라. 2차 지원을 보내주지. 기다려라. 내가 간다.
I'm dead. Oh, I almost died. Yo, Senor Master Chief. What language is that? Signor. That back to Italian? Please stop shooting
아래쪽에
him.
반란군이 더 있다. 달려라. 상당하지 않도록 조심해.
전투 후퇴.
너 우리가 다가가는 게 모를까.
이지매 같은 놈.
이럴 때까지 기다려라. 한 놈 보인다. 이리 나와. 고통 없이. 사제의 이름으로.
Then go watch a Souls game, dude. There's so much stuff on the internet. Why you spend time being a hater? Go do something you enjoy. It's weirdo behavior to focus on stuff you don't like. Why are you here being a hate watcher? Every day, just trying to say contrarian shit just to be annoying. Like, go do something you like.
알람군 지도자를 여기까지 추적했다. 착륙 지점을 확보하고 아도 이동하라. 공격하기라도 한 건가? 봐라, 내가 놈을 죽였다. 대체 무슨 일이 있었던 건가? 사제들이 나를 들어오는 사람자가 누군지 궁금했는데 틀림없어. 바로 아비트로 나서 나와 장내 소환. 곧 만나게 될 거다. 대장! 준비해라. 블러드가 다가온다. 반란군 놈들, 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 아비터, 지원형에 따라가겠다. 드디어 나오시오.
The speedrun's better than what I'm doing for this. This is Deathless. This isn't even really a speedrun. This is me trying to play it safe and not do some of the risky strategies. I think the speedrun has even more cool stuff. I'm doing like a specific subset of speedrunning where if I die, I'm going all the way back to the start. So I'm doing specifically like safer stuff. Normally speedrunning does like very risky stuff that on Legendary you might die once or twice, but overall it's still faster. You do a lot of like sword flying through areas and stuff. So the current world record for the speedrun is 1 hour and 20. And the time I'm expecting to get with this category is 1 hour and 40. All over. those touched me while I was one shot, I would have died. Okay, we'll go over here. Please don't kill me. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't kill me. No, I gotta hit my jumps, man. I'm dead. Serpentine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. I was never worried. Were you guys worried? I wasn't. You have to beat 112 birdies. At the moment you load in that first scarab, the moment you load in the second scarab at the top of the stairs, it needs to be faster than 112. If you want to get slow cycle, you need to go slower than 120.
아비터, 플로드가 이곳 전체를 퍼졌다. 이렇게 많은 놈들을 상대하기는 병력이 부족하다. 반란군 지도자를 찾아서 당장 없애버려.
No way.
반란군 지도자다.
Okay. This work is stressing me out.
돌아가라. 아비터가 위로 올라가서 케이블을 절단하고 반란군들을 끌어낼 것이다. 실가오가 함께하니. 모든 팬텀이 일으켰다. 아비터, 어서 케이블을 잘라. 바로 그거다. 기울어지고 있다. 이제 마지막 하나 남았다, 아비터.
Sentinel guy. Struck. Oh, I was hoping that would land.
잘했다. 떨어진다. 반란군 지도자가 움직인다. 멈추지 못하게 해라. 제
Where's the other one? There you are.
벤시로 이런 폭풍을 뚫고 도망갈 순 없어. 잠깐 경납부. 거기에 스나필 전투기가 있다. 마이터, 구슬해야지. 자.
Almost died. Everything's fine. Ooh, that needler almost hit me. That would have been bad.
저주한다. 네 약점이로.
Alright. Just gotta beat the boss.
아비, 사비가 충성일 때까 뭘 약속해? 이권
Please.
그 함대. 아니, 위대한 고해에 널 구주겠다고 한 건가?
Okay, nailed it.
진실의 물들아, 아비터. 그것과 비슷한 수많은 시설이 모두 기생체의 물 위에 만들어진 거다. 그들을 물리칠 무기는 어디? 결과는 뭔지? 이렇게 오랫동안 연구한 우리 선조는 기껏 이 더러운 괴물들을 얼려서 보관한 게 전부다. 그런 그 사제들이 숭배하고 있는 신은
Can't aim.
어디 있는 건가?
What's up, Eric?
시공을 초월한다고? 천만에.
Oh god.
잘 따라와, 아비. 그들이 어디로 갔는지 보여줘.
We got him. Don't worry. I don't know why I can't fly.
저 포탑을 파괴해야
Hands
합니다.
are slipping off the controller. Gotta lock in. I have to hit some flies on regret. So, better start hitting them soon. Pretty good start though. Feeling good.
포탑이 파괴됐어요. 당분간은 착륙 지점이 안전할 거예요.
와, 착륙한다. 꽉 잡아.
쉽지는 않고 제 팬텀이에요.
I'm lowering the bridge because I'm a coward. I could do the ghost launch, but I want to be safe. Can't make me. It's really not that much time difference. It's like 30 seconds or less, and it's just nice peace of mind. I'm already like losing so much time elsewhere on this level. What is 30 seconds? like, I technically don't have to do this either, but I turn around here for safety because I don't want to have to fight anybody. I could, if I drive forward, there's a couple ghosts and turret grunts that spawn that can obliterate you. Just want to do a no-risk strategy. Once I make it this far, I'm really playing pretty risk-averse. I want to take every section as, like, safe as possible. There's some sections that are faster if you do the speedrun strat, and safer if you do the speedrun strat, so I'll still be doing some, like, risky stuff, but for the most part, it's trying to be safe. Regret's gonna be the real gatekeeper as far as risk goes, because there's just some stuff that's unavoidable there. You can just die. The final fight's really annoying. You can't intentionally take out the plasma rifle guys. First of all, because most of the time when they kill you, it's as they're spawning. And second of all, they're infinite spawns. If you kill them, they just respawn. Like, yeah, I mean, you can kill them, and a lot of times I will if I catch them, like, after they've spawned and they're, like, in the open, I'll definitely try to kill them. But the death I just recently had, they open the door and immediately plasma rifle you. It's like, you don't have a chance.
다행이에요. 아직 커버넌트 통신 중엔 이멤버 클래그에겐 없어요. 이상하네요. 우리가 착륙한 걸 알고는 있는데 별로 대수롭지 않게 생각하네요. 따끔하게 힘을 좀 내야겠네요.
No, I've done that before. I have to go for that fly. I told you that I have to hit the flies. I've done that before. I did it like yesterday or 2 days ago. Dang, annoying. I should have had more than 2 attempts at it. I like really fucked. I messed that one up more than I did yesterday though. Yesterday I got 4 attempts at that fly, which is how many I should get if I do it properly. I just got 2 attempts there because I screwed it up so bad. That's annoying. Okay. Annoying. Well, we go again. Second run, lost to regret today. Such an annoying retard. Oh, I was supposed to change language. What language did somebody suggest?
뭐
I'm gonna do
이전
one more
전투복은
on
너무
this one just because I'm
구식이었지.
still here, but
새 전투복은 마크 6라네. 오늘 성남에서 공수된 거지.
how about
너무
Italian?
서두르진 말게.
Yeah, I'll go back to
익숙해지려면 시간이
Italian.
좀 걸릴 거야. 좋아. 조준
Once I
테스트
finish
먼저
this run,
시작하지.
or
위쪽
I'll try
램프를
to remember.
쳐다보게. 좋아. 이제 아래쪽 램프를 쳐다보게. 좋아.
Thank you,
다시
whoever that
위쪽
was.
램프를 쳐다보게. 됐어. 다시 아래쪽. 오케이. 모든 확인 끝났네. 스탠바이. 활동 억제제 공급을 중단하겠네. 주변을 한번 걸어다녀 보게. 준비되면 방어막 테스트 지역으로 와주게. 한 번만 설명할 테니 잘 듣게. 여기에서는 자네 전투복의 방어막 테스트를 하겠네. 새 전투복의 방어막은 복원력이 뛰어나네. 성능이 아주 탁월하지. 좋아. 보면 알겠지만 방어막 재충전이 훨씬 빨라졌다네. 방어막이 닳게되면 안전한 곳에 잠시 피해 다시 충전이 될 때까지 기다리게.
아니면 내 뒤에 숨으라고 하던지요. 이 친구랑 볼 일 끝나셨나요? 보기보다 말을 잘 안 듣죠?
전투복 상태는 양호하네. 이제 가도 괜찮네만 너무 무리하지는 말게.
걱정 마십시오. 제가 있지 않습니까?
그런데 존슨, 도대체 어떻게 살아서 돌아온 건가?
비밀입니다. 1급 비밀.
헤헤, 웃기고 자빠졌군. 앞으로는 총이 고장났다고 울면서 찾아와 봐야 소용없어.
아이고, 저 아저씨 오늘 기분이 별론가 본데 제동님이 초대를 안 한 모양이지. 지구도 참 오랜만이네. 내가 신참이었을 때만 해도 궤도 방어 계획은 그저 이론뿐이고
My what?
정치적
My
논리가
profile is
불과했는데
encrypted? What do you mean?
지금은 카이로와 같은 궤도 방어 위성이 300개나 생겼어. 저 메커는 커버넌트 주력함에 구멍을
What?
내버릴 정도로 강력하지. 아테네와 몰타 위성이 협공하면 위력이 엄청나서 아무도 이 방어선을 통과할 수 없어.
Oh, I blanked out my cam. Yeah.
아침부터 전화문이
Bad.
이
I'm
주변에
unencrypted.
집결하고 있더군. 잘은 모르지만 뭔가 큰일이 일어날 것 같아.
경고, 적 전함 접근 중. 전승무원에게 알린다. 전투 위치로. 현 상황은 실제 상황이다. 반복한다. 실제 상황이다. 안전문을 닫아라. 무한놈 잡아.
Of course it's in function.
무기고를 열어라.
It's hitting up.
신성한 헤일로를 파괴한 놈이었다.
이리란 놈들이 아테네를 떠나고 있다.
모타나, 분석 결과는?
아테네 내부에서 일어난 폭발입니다. 몰타도 마찬가지고요. 코버런트가 폭탄을 가져온 게 틀림없습니다.
그렇다면 여기에도 폭탄이 있겠군. 셰프, 폭탄을 찾게. 뭐 하는 거야? 무기도 제대로 못 쓴 거야? 아, 진짜. 이쪽이야.
거의 도착했었는데 저놈들이 나타났어.
좀 마십시오. 저희가 처리하겠습니다.
놈들이 무기 관제실에 침입했습니다. 폭탄을 가지고요.
대체가 가능한가? 제1편들은
네,
나를 따른다.
하지만 뇌관으로
분양함을
접근하면
포위해
집회도
한 놈씩
위험합니다.
자리로 제거하라. 제2편들은 자리에 주를 속도로 돌아 못하나?
방어선 내에 있는 적절한 공격 몰타, 현재 상황 13척 어설트 캐리어 도착. 발표하겠습니다.
믿을 수가 없다. 놈들이 후퇴한다. 우리가 이겼다. 캐리어가 돌진해 오고 있습니다. 곧장 카이로를 향하고 있습니다. 못하나. 첫 번째 캐리어에 집중 사격하라. 아퍼 사령관 두 번째 캐리어를 어떻게든 막아보게. 모두 대형을 정비하고 나를 따르라.
집에 가서 누워.
첫 번째 캐리어가 아군 공격을 무시하고 몰타의 잔해를 통과해 곧장 지구로 향하고 있습니다. 참고로 말씀드리면요, 폭탄 주위엔 엘리트들이 꽤 많아요. 머리를 좀 써야겠네요.
He died. Alright. We are out of Cairo.
집, 대답 좀 해봐요.
자, 다들 정신 차려. 모두
Just make it right back to regret. How hard could it be? Just hit the dang fly, man. So frustrating. It's a really annoying way to lose a run. And it's happened twice, but honestly, it's one of those spots that I kind of expect that there's a chance I can lose the run. I'm more annoyed that I messed it up so badly that I didn't give myself a good chance. Like, I should have a good chance of living, but I did it poorly. Whatever.
상사,
We go
자네가
again.
필요하다.
This time will be better.
펠리칸으로 무기와 지원군을 도시 안쪽으로 공수하려고 해. 적
Get
대공
angry.
사격을 피해서 날 도와줄 사람이 필요하다.
알겠습니다. 걱정 마십시오. 집 행운을 비례.
다들 물러서.
I'm dead. Very cool. Wait, no, I'm dead. Okay, let's switch to Italian. Master Gun sounds so soothing on the Italian version. Maybe it'll lead to better runs. the Korean is intense. I couldn't really process it. I don't know, like when I played German, I understand all of the syllables, but I couldn't really understand anything. I don't know if it sounds like it was like also recorded a little lower like volume or something. I don't know. I wasn't picking it up like I was the other languages. We get a nice long loading screen because we haven't played this version. We were playing the other version. And it reads it as like a new disc, so it has to like recache this game. Normally loads aren't this long. This is like the first time extra long load.
Beh, immagino che comunque fosse obsoleta. La tua nuova corazza è una Mark 6, arrivata questa mattina da Songnam. Vaci piano finché non padroneggi le nuove funzioni. Ok, verifichiamo il sistema di puntamento. Guarda la luce
Yo, what's up,
in alto.
Torches?
Bene, ora guarda la luce in basso.
Thought you were doing
Ok?
some
Di
runs.
nuovo la luce
Are you
in
the
alto.
best yet?
Ci siamo. E ora quella in basso, ok? Sembra tutto a posto. Aspetta. Ora disattivo.
Do you have a Deathless completion for
Muoviti un po'
MCC?
per ambientarti. Quando sei pronto, vieni da me al comando a distanza. Fai attenzione perché non ho intenzione di ripetermi. Questa stazione verificherà gli scudi energetici.
Today was not your
Gli
ascension.
scudi della tua nuova corazza sono molto resistenti,
You
molto
do?
efficaci. Bombola!
You're a gamer.
Come puoi vedere, si
What's your
ricaricano
time?
molto più velocemente. Se i tuoi scudi cedono, trovati un riparo e aspetta che l'indicatore ritorni al massimo.
Certo, può nascondersi
4
dietro
hours?
di me.
Dang. You took your sweet
Allora,
time.
mio ragazzo?
Which level did you take so long on? Regret and
La
Gravemind?
sua corazza è a posto, Johnson, per cui tappati quella boccaccia. Puoi andare, figliolo, ma cerca di non strafare.
Tranquillo, lo terrò.
4 hours is wild. I mean,
Allora,
well,
Johnson,
maybe.
quando mi
Yeah,
dirai
that's
come
pretty
hai fatto
slow.
a tornare qui tutto d'un pezzo?
Spiacente, segreto
I guess you
militare.
just killed like
Vai al
everything.
diavolo e scordati pure che ti sistemi il mirino della tua A2.
I bet you, like Arbiter Halls, you just killed
Oggi davvero
everything.
di buon umore. Mary Lord Hood ha dimenticato di invitarlo.
Regret Start, you probably just killed everything. It makes sense.
Ah, la terra. Sono anni che non la vedo.
Took you 2 days. I mean, that's still pretty good. I don't want to do it that slow. I want to do speedrun strats. I'm struggling. I feel like I shouldn't be struggling this hard, but I keep dying on Regret.
È soltanto una delle 300 piattaforme già.
Also, I died on Great Journey. I should have had it in like 100 attempts, but I died at the very end.
Con il fuoco concentrato di Atene e Malta, nulla potrebbe superare indenne questa forza da battaglia.
I made it to Gravemind yesterday. That was a pretty good run, but I choked.
È da stamattina che arrivano astronavi.
It's hard to do
Nessuno dice molto.
everything as fast as I
Qualcosa
want
di
to without
grosso
any
nella-
mistakes.
Allarme. Nemico in avvicinamento.
Yeah, what up, Dumb River? Congrats on surviving.
A tutte le unità, ai posti di combattimento. Questa non è un'esercitazione. Ripeto, non è un'esercitazione. Vigilare le porte pressurizzate. Aprire le rastrelliere delle armi.
Oh, stanno abbandonando Atene.
Cortana, quadro tattico.
L'esplosione proveniva dall'interno di Atene, come per Malta. L'attacco dei Covenant era mirato all'inserimento di una bomba.
Allora è sicuro che ne hanno portata una anche qui. Trovala, capo.
Cos'è quella? Un'arma o... Avanti, capo, di qua!
No, please don't kill me.
Ero quasi a bordo quando sono comparso.
Non tema, signora, siamo qui.
I was ready for you. I knew you were gonna be up to some nonsense.
Grazie.
Signore, gli assalitori sono nel centro di
Puoi disarmarla?
Sì, ma avrò bisogno che il capo mi porti a contatto. Posizione attuale, passo.
Capo, raggiungi la bomba, in fretta. Cortana, priorità sui bersagli.
Non riesco a crederci. Si ritirano. Abbiamo vinto. Primo Echelon, vieni con me. Annientiamo quegli incrociatori uno alla volta. Secondo Echelon, vieni a bada ai trasporti.
Registrazione di tutti i vascelli nemici a portata di mira. 13 incrociatori e 2 trasporti d'assalto.
Oh, who even killed me? That bug from a mile away didn't melt me. We go again.
Beh, immagino che comunque fosse obsoleta. La tua nuova corazza è una Mark
Go
VI
again.
arrivata questa mattina da Songnam. Vaci piano finché non padroneggi le nuove funzioni. Ok, verifichiamo il sistema di puntamento. Guarda la luce in alto. Bene, ora guarda la luce in basso. Perfetto. Di nuovo la luce in alto. Ci siamo. E ora quella in basso, ok? Sembra tutto a posto. Aspetta.
Ora disattivo gli inibitori. Muoviti un po' per ambientarti. Quando sei pronto, vieni da me al comando a distanza.
I'll get another run. We'll do it.
Fai attenzione perché non ho intenzione di ripetermi. Questa stazione verificherà gli scudi energetici a ricarica. Gli scudi della tua nuova corazza sono molto resistenti, molto efficaci. Tombola! Come puoi vedere, si ricaricano molto più velocemente. Se i tuoi scudi cedono, trovati un riparo e aspetta che l'indicatore ritorni al massimo.
Certo, può nascondersi dietro di me. Allora, hai finito col mio ragazzo? Ormai se la cava anche da solo.
La sua corazza è a posto, Johnson, per cui tappati quella boccaccia. Puoi andare, figliolo, ma cerca di non strafare.
Tranquillo, lo terrò per mano.
Allora, Johnson, quando mi dirai come hai fatto a tornare qui tutto d'un pezzo?
Spiacente, segreto militare.
Ah, vai al diavolo! E scordati pure che ti sistemi il mirino della tua...
Oh, oggi è davvero di buon umore. Magari Lord Wood ha dimenticato di invitarlo. Ah, la Terra. Sono anni che non la vedo. Quando sono partito, la griglia di difesa orbitale era ancora un progetto nella mente dei politici. E ora guarda, il Cairo è soltanto una delle 300 piattaforme geostazionarie. Il fucile Khan potrebbe trapassare una nave da guerra Covenant. Con il fuoco concentrato di Atene e Malta, nulla potrebbe superare indenne questa forza da battaglia.
I want to get another one to regret.
È da stamattina che arrivano astronavi. Nessuno dice molto, ma c'è qualcosa di grosso nell'aria.
Allarme. Nemico in avvicinamento. A tutte le unità, ai posti di combattimento. Questa non è un'esercitazione. Ripeto, non è un'esercitazione.
Oh, come on.
Vigilare le porte pressurizzate.
Hey.
Aprire le rastrelliere delle armi.
Uh-oh.
Oh, stanno abbandonando Atene.
Cortana, quadro tattico.
L'esplosione proveniva dall'interno di Atene, come per Malta. L'attacco dei Covenant era mirato all'inserimento di una bomba.
Allora è sicuro che ne hanno portata una anche qui. Provala, capo.
Non Dio, cos'è? Un'arma
No way. Sometimes you just gotta refuse to die. Just tell them no. Murder is illegal. You're not allowed to.
Ehi, guardate! Malta ci ha respinto gli assalitori. Primo Echelon, vieni con me. Annientiamo quegli incrociatori uno alla volta. Secondo Echelon, vieni a bada i trasporti.
Registrazione di
Non riesco a credere. Si ritirano.
13
Abbiamo vinto.
incrociatori, 2
Priorità sui bersagli e
Sarà
poca
un
volontà.
No, I forgot to tell him not. You know, I kind of want to play some multiplayer for a second. I wonder if I can find a game on, like, Project Cartographer. Let me switch to PC real quick. I just want to play, like, one game of multiplayer. It might lag, I don't know. We'll see. Do I have Cartographer on here? I just recently changed the graphics settings to make it look like super low quality because I feel like my game lags a lot when I've tried to play the last time. Like stutters. It might just be my PC though. My PC's old. I feel like I should be able to play this game without stutters though. Maybe I'm crazy. Real quick. Did I just crashed my computer? What happened? Alright, we're still live, right? I think we fixed it. Wait, why can't you guys see it? What? It crashed again. What? What is going on? Going on? There we go. Surely it doesn't crash this time. Hopefully there's games. Okay, it looks like there's a game. I think there's too many people. I think it's gonna lag for me, but we'll see. I'm gonna get frustrated. No, I wanted that sword. I was holding X too. I knew he had it. I should have killed. No. I didn't get either of those kills either. No. How'd that not kill? Alright, let's play. I think it goes to midship. I'll play at least to midship. It wasn't too laggy here. That's cool. I tried to play last night. It was like just super laggy. I don't know if it has to. It might be the length of time I play. It started to overheat or something. But this one wasn't too laggy. I don't know what rewash cheat is. I know rewas isn't rewas rebinding. Is that to make it so that you can use macros or something? Is he a double shot guy? Cool. Where's my melee? Okay, we both suck, but whatever. Why can't I melee this guy? Hate this game. Please, I want my kills. Not getting shit up here. He's doing that thing where he holds his left trigger all the time. So he is, or down on the D-pad or whatever. He is using some weird setup. How am I not getting these kills, man? How are you not out of ammo? He is. I heard him shoot so many bullets. I don't know why I stayed shooting at Fabian, but probably was not the call. I can't get melees on this version. I'm not getting any kills. I'm just alive for so long with nothing to show for it. That should have stuck. Oh, you guys don't have game sound, do you? I did this to you guys before. I'm not reading chat and I don't have game sound. I'll give you guys game sound. I'm sorry. Let me... I haven't been reading chat. Sorry, I've just been kind of zoning out. Get back. It like... It covers up my chat with OBS for some reason whenever I tab out. Even though I don't want it to. We'll do it again. Okay, no, there we go. Nice. Nah. Oop. I kind of want to play a lockout. Where's macro exit lag when you need him? Dude, I'm still a little salty about that. The other day I got on, I wanted to play just a couple games of multi, and the first games I play, the top 2 people are just blatantly macroing double shots. Like, they're not even being subtle about it, just running around top mid, just full auto macro double shotting. That's pretty annoying. I don't know what Eric is using, but he's definitely using something to hold down on his D-pad or hold left trigger the whole time. And it's probably some rebind shit he's doing that makes it like look like he's got mouse and keyboard with controller or something. I don't know. Somebody said but he's using rewas or something. I don't know what that means, but I do believe he's using something because his character's running around with his weapon lowered, and that only happens if you hold down on the D-pad. And why would he be holding down on the D-pad the whole time unless he has something holding it down for him? It also makes your character look really weird, which I don't like. Damn, I just full whiffed that. Where's my melee? No way, man. I think he is on the juice. I think he might be on the juice, guys. I don't know what juice it is because I'm not familiar with this multi that much, but I think he might be. Dude, my aim is so bad. Please. I'm not used to being host. Where well, you're not host, but they have it where grenade jumps work for everybody. It's throwing me off when it happens. Uh-oh, I got bamboozled. Uh-oh. I jumped off the map with both power weapons. That's annoying. I didn't mean to jump back that far. But I'm pretty sure he's on the juice. I think he is. I just keep running into you, buddy. You cannot escape. How are you not dead? I tried to double shot there to take the battle. Why can't I hit my shots? Uh-oh. Yeah, I almost got ninja'd. That one come. I'm just already instant one shot. Where's my reload? How are we just next to each other at all times? No, didn't see the plasma. How are you not dead? I thought I killed them. Now I'm dead because of it. Somebody will spawn here in just a second. You're not gonna spawn here? Did that not stick you? Where are the people? Game just decided to stop spawning people next to me when I decided to camp for like once in my life? What is that? I like never sit still. I'm almost always not camping. And then I want to set up with sword and then I just can't. I should have been more patient. Eventually they would have started spawning there, but it's crazy how long I had to wait. Like, should be one of the most frequent spawns. What is this body doing? Shut up. I don't trust him, man. He's not legit. I'm pretty sure. No, that should have hit. I guess the spawn's slowed way down because everybody quit. I don't know, maybe I'll play one more. My hands are kind of tired. I should probably not, but it looks like everyone left. I don't want to play a 4-person game. More people gonna show up? Is there a more pop-in lobby? Okay, I guess it's just dead. Is there more pop-in lobby somewhere? FFA snipers, is this what I want? Oh, leave me alone. I gotta hit my shots. Dude, that should have hit. It's kind of laggy. How was that not? I was ready to look for the next guy. I thought I killed him. Just slow. So slow. That should have killed. You saw blood. Hit your shots. How'd that not hit? How's that not a kill? Dude, give me my kills. Seems kind of crazy that some of these aren't connecting. Oh, come on. That used to be in host, or being able to grenade jump. It's so weird. Couldn't pull the trigger. Oh, come on. What am I? How am I missing these? That should have been 2 different kills. Oh, come on. Hit your shots. Oh, come on. Just hit your shots. That melee should have connected. That should have killed. I hate this game. It. I just wish I could hit my shots, dude. What is that lag? I'm chasing it. You can't stop me. Okay, he can. Okay, that guy's teleporting. That's not my fault. How's that not a headshot? No, I fell off. I got a little too fancy with it. That's not fair. No. So annoying. No, hit your shots. Oh, come on. What do I would not kill this guy. What? Am I crazy? Should he... Was that a different guy? There's no way he got his shields back that fast, is there? What? Hit your shots. Oh, come on. No, I just walked off. Why are you not dead? Dude, I should have had 3 of those. I love that for me. How does that not kill? What? In what world? Stop running that way. Run towards me. Everyone keeps running down the hole. No, Jaro. I might not have blinked in like an hour, I feel like. What am I doing? How's that not a kill? This guy should be dead. I disagree. How did I not hit you? No. How did it kill me? That was a headshot, man. Okay, in what world? No, my Jaros keep slipping away. I can't hit this guy, he just stands still. Oh, come on. No! Got too greedy trying to jump across and missed my jump. I needed to get out of the open if I wanted to keep the kill streak alive, though. Die. What? In what world did that not hit you? I disagree. I feel like that definitely hit you. That was a headshot. No, I'm joking. My multi's on Davis. Hit your shots. Please, hit your shots. Okay. please. I can't do it. How does that guy just always live? I can't hit him. Why is this guy playing like that? That fat. I'm jumped off. Oops. I was behind that wall. Oh, there's a time limit? Hit your shots, man. Why can't I hit this guy? No, I wanted a Jaro before the end of the game, and I almost got one right at the end. I didn't even realize there was a time limit, and then I started trying to lock in for it. Almost got one right at the end. Ugh. Do we run that back? I accidentally closed my YouTube chat. Get my YouTube chat. The same guy gonna be like saying shit talk in the chat. Oh, there's my YouTube chat. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. I'll get caught up here. Oops. Come on, I clicked the wrong button here. Really fucked up. There is damage reduction on spawn. I accidentally just launched a second hit too. Did it close? What have I? Alright, can you guys see this on OBS? You guys see the game? I'm taking a break from speedrunning right now. I probably won't do more runs on this stream. I'm just gonna chill with the player. Please, hit your shots. How am I? That's not fair. That should have hit. I'm so slow. Hit your shot. I'm tired of seeing this guy crouching around corners and shit. Who plays like that? I mean, it's not just that he's crouching, he's like head glitching on a specific wall and crouching. He's like setting up in a spot. It's annoying. Uh-oh. Nay. Stop. Come on, that was a headshot. That should have hit. No. I hate you. Uh-oh. Can't get my kills. I'm just bad. Can't hit anything. Might be time to stop. I'm slow now. My hands are definitely getting tired. I'm feeling slow. I wanted to get a Jaro before I stopped though. Can't get one. How am I supposed to get them if my headshots don't kill? How does that not hit? I don't know, man. That guy just jumps away instead of fighting. I know which guy it is too. Let's go fight him. He already died. No. No. How's that not hit? No. How'd that not kill? How's that not hitting? No. No, I didn't get assassinated. I could see him. Please. No, I wish he was weak. That would have been an atrocity with maybe the Jaro on the way. I hate when people AFK in library and they like sit in that corner where you can't kill them. What? How'd that not go? Hit your shots. No, I got blasted off again. Team Rocket. I hate that guy for looking up and AFKing, man. I would have been able to shoot him if he wasn't looking straight up. How'd that not hit? Get out of here, yeah. Go down the hole. Sewer rat. Please. No, I just can't get the Jaro, man. I look away, they're not there. I look back, they are. I miss it. I just want the Jaro. I mean, that wouldn't have been a very good one, because I mean, half of those guys weren't really moving, but still. That would have been a hollow victory. No, that could have kept the streak if that first one hit, I think. No, that doesn't keep the streak. Are you trolling me? No, man, I just can't do it. I just want to get a Jaro here. Get down from there. Oh my gosh. Oh, it got like super laggy there. Ooh, that should have been an atrocity. That would have connected. What? World was that not a headshot? That should have been a bit too. Ugh. No, stop interrupting my multis. Oh god. How's that not a kill? No. Hit your shots. Come on. Can't get anything right now. How'd that not hit? Actually, I killed. Hit your shots. Please, hit them. That was a headshot. Hit your shots, man. Just can't get the gyro. It's impossible. How does that not count? What? That's crazy. That should have hit. No, peek for it, assholes. I wanted it. Nowhere to be seen. No, if I hit that, I might have had a chance to keep that going too. No, just a full-on whiff there. What just happened there? Where is this dude that keeps shooting from down there? No, I'm out of ammo! Oh, come on. How did that not hit you? What is going on? Okay, we finally got to hear the words Jaro, but half of them were on a guy who wasn't really moving, but we did it. After 45 minutes of playing. Oh, I thought I hit that. No, it's so annoying. No, I gotta hit those. Please. I could have got a gyro on the AFK guy if I wanted. No. Where did this guy just go? I just got bamboozled. It's your dang melees. No, I choked for the extras, but we got an actual Jaro there. Let's go. I wish this guy wasn't just AFK, blocking spawns. Come on, give me that. Finally get taken out. No, I choked for the extras. That was a decent Jaro though. Yo, H Smokes, thank you for the gifted. I haven't really been reading chat. If I've missed any others, I'm sorry. I appreciate that though. This is making you want to play, but you're too lazy. I'm on Project Cartographer. It's not too hard to set up if you don't have it already. It's the easiest way right now to play like classic multi like this. No, another Jaro. Cut short. For its time. Getting a lot more Jaros now, though. I hate people AFKing when I'm on my multi-streak. That's annoying. That was a headshot. Nah. I hate when I get the spawn shots. I'm getting owned. Just spun that guy like a top. Where are my spawns? Dude, there's always people there. How's that not a headshot? Oh well. Hello? That's a bloodshot. Give me my kills. Was this game type an hour? Did I just play an hour of snipes? I should probably not play another hour. You know, for me and Caitlyn both being in this game the whole time and us both having 600 kills, I feel like I barely ran into them. Like, I feel like we must have just been fighting two separate games. I feel like I was not killing them very often. Alright. My hands are tired. I should take a break. I just degenerately played for like an hour straight. Does it give us post-game stats? Killed by it. I killed Caitlyn 37 times. I was killed 39 times compared. I guess we're in the same game, so it's. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Ugh. My hands are definitely tired. I played a lot. Thanks everybody for watching. I also joined late, Spaz. I think the host had 50 kills when I joined. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back. Maybe tonight, probably not, but who knows. See you guys.